All right, what is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Hopefully, you guys are having a good week. Let me make sure things are muted here. Everything should be muted. We are live again. We're getting ready to have some more fun with D&D. Sunday, we're back into our routine. So, all the guys are discussing what happened with LA and San Francisco just now. But let's jump right into it, guys. Hopefully, we'll have a good time. That's not true.
The Chargers and the Rams. So
That's not a true statement. People in LA care about football. We just don't care about the LA teams. There's a large difference.
Like Chris, he's a big fan of the 49ers.
You shut your mouth.
I am.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not the 49ers fan. I'm the guy that lost his quarterback this year.
I follow the Seahawks, and even then, I don't follow very well.
Oh, I have so much fun with the Seahawks. Our boss hates that team, and I purposely tricked out part of our server room to be Seahawks colors. Yeah,
that's
he hates
funny.
I was a huge Texans fan for about 15 years, but they lost me. I don't really watch football anymore.
Yeah.
I just remember when it was the Seahawks and the Broncos Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, with Peyton Manning.
I tried to bet.
Well, Josie, welcome back to the channel. Happy to see you as always.
For store manager, because we both worked at the same McDonald's. I tried to bet her money on.
Damn it!
She's like, if I wasn't your manager, I'd bet you $1,000 that we're gonna win. And I was like, if I had that kind of money, I would take that bet.
Shit, but I'll take that bet anyway.
Yeah, and they got steamrolled. Poor Broncos.
All right, so welcome back, guys. Hopefully you're ready.
I've been ready for 3 weeks.
It's good.
I do
Elder
apologize.
Scrolls game.
Elder Scrolls game. What? What? How dare you, sir?
Oh, sorry. I forgot what we're playing.
Right. I do apologize about last week. I was really kind of hurt up. But back at it again. Ready to continue where we left off. Just as a recap, you guys have made your way in and gotten to Farm. I still can't pronounce his name right because there's no like thing to show you. The Unity are dead on the floor. Some of their tails are still kind of twitching. And that's pretty much where we left off. You were hunting him down to try to find the white dragon mask and see what he knew or where he has it.
Okay,
And right now he is on the floor, kind of incoherent.
Medicine check somebody.
Huh?
Is he injured?
Why is he incoherent?
He is not injured. He seems very incoherent. He's like over fatigued. Looks like maybe he might be a little bit beat up.
Didn't we injure him?
Yeah, you did. You helped to injure him.
I'm gonna pick his pocket, see if he has anything worth taking.
Okay. Go ahead and. Huh.
I was gonna say, would that be an advantage because he's incoherent?
Not necessarily, but go ahead and give me a investigation check. Actually, give me a sleight of hand check. Yeah, you don't find it. Yeah, a 3 and a 6. That sucks. Good to see which way the numbers are going so far today. You don't find anything normal. You know, you go through, you pull out some lint, a couple coins here and there. Nothing that makes any sense.
Can I hold him down and bind his hands?
Okay. I'll say you can do that without a check since he is incoherent.
Let's keep this family friendly.
Oh my god.
Hey, I don't think we ever took that.
Never brought the thorn whip out, so we're good.
Roll for prostate exam.
Give me a strength check.
Hey, question. Hey, nobody rolled to pull something out of their ass that was glued up there, did they? It's still up there.
Oh, you talking about a paintbrush?
Yeah.
Clue.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. I hate you that you had to bring that back up, but I'd forgotten about that.
I
the-
don't even know what we're talking about.
Remember
Way
when
back when we wanted to
it's
kill the
Strahd-
architecture with the thin thin hallways. The single hallways, somebody just glued a paintbrush up somebody's ass.
Oh yeah, I think I glued it to your ass, Corby.
Oh, do I have a paintbrush in my ass?
Yeah, it's
do.
been glued there
And
since
you
last
got
campaign.
It has been stuck there for a minute.
Good
One might
minute.
say for a hot minute.
it's begun to fuse. He now has a tail.
So either I'll make it easier for you for this particular instance. A long rest or healing will get him to feeling better at the same time. So I'll give you guys an option. I'll let you do a long rest now. Also, because you're at the end of the chapter, you level up.
Nice.
Sweet.
So it's up
Oh.
if you want to do the long rest, or do you want to wait till later and do the healing instead?
Let's say
I
better
say-
to
I
do the long
say
rest,
we,
get
uh,
our spells back.
So we do a D4 roll, evens we do the long rest, and odds we do the level.
Before we do that, how hurt are our casters on spell slots?
I have 2 1s, 1 2, 1 3, 1 4.
Too many numbers.
3 level 2s, and that's it.
Okay, that was Myron with 3 level 2s.
No.
1 level
Win.
2.
Okay, Druid has
I have 2 level 1s, 1 level 2, 1 level 3, and 1 level 4.
okay. So it doesn't sound like we're really hurting.
Yeah, we're not hurting. We still can do some stuff.
But if we level up, it's going to fill our hit points, right?
Well, yeah, long rest to fill our hit points.
Well, we're leveling up regardless, aren't we?
Well, the level up doesn't fill your hit points
Yeah.
automatically. The long rest would do it during the fact.
Okay.
I think the Character Mancer will.
Yeah, the Character Mancer automatically just refills all your slots in your.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, but that's not what's actually happening, though. So it would be unfair for us to get all our health back from leveling.
Stupid character mancer.
Well, then we got to remember all the shit, write it down, and change it back.
Why don't we just bind his feet, stuff something in his mouth, cloth in his mouth, and stow him somewhere,
I can still have somewhere.
and we can take our long rest here and question him in the morning.
It's up to you guys. I'm good with it if you are. I'm not gonna let anything happen.
I could Thorn Whip Vine him.
It won't last.
We can throw 'em in the
Yeah,
altar
that won't
dimension.
last.
I mean, you could do it repeatedly if we wanted to torture him.
I think that would do less good than or more harm than good. Just
I
just a
mean,
thought.
if we're interrogating him, I don't know.
We might have to.
Oh boy. No, it's up to you guys. Do you want to do a long rest now, or do you want to wait? Thingman's already
Long
got
rest.
Verum.
Long rest
tied
and
up.
level.
Okay. So go ahead and do your level and do your long rest.
Before we rest, I am going to bind his feet and stuff a cloth in his mouth.
Okay.
So no spell casting from him.
No, fair enough.
All right. Long rest.
Once you get him bound up, and you get the cloth in his mouth, he kind of just lays there, and it looks as if he just falls asleep.
I'll slap him on the cheek a little bit and say, "We'll talk later."
His eyes open a little bit and then close almost immediately again.
All right. Myron, look him over and make sure he's going to live till morning.
Hey, what XP do we need to hit 9?
You can just hit the level up one, and you don't have to worry about putting the XP in.
Yeah, because we're doing it by milestones now.
The level up 1.
Yeah. And
So under the
next
cog wheel on
level-
the very bottom, it's the level plus. Don't do the level 1 Character Mancer.
Yeah, it's the
second
one
option.
launch level plus character mancer.
If I remember correctly, you say you roll, and if it's above the average, you take it, but if it's below the average, you take the average, correct?
Correct.
I don't see that option though. Where is it? Where's the character mancer without?
So
Usually
in your character sheet, see how it says core bio spells? There's a little cogwheel. Click on the
Yeah.
cogwheel. Scroll all
Down
the
at
way
the bottom
down.
right.
There's a
I
little
got you.
red box that says tension, blah blah blah. Click the launch level plus character mancer, not the launch level 1 character mancer.
Right.
So
right.
that second one option.
So Chris rolled a 15 on his medicine check. Does Varums seem like he's gonna be okay till morning?
Yeah, he seems fine.
Okay.
He seems like he's gonna be okay. He's literally just kind of sleeping.
Okay. The hell?
Huh.
5d6 for sneak.
Why are you sneaking?
I was just
Why are you
Make sure
burning
it's-
your sneaks?
making sure it's correct.
All of a sudden, I see all his sneaks just disappear. It's like, whoa, wait a second. Or all his good rolls. Oh, you're making sure your damage output's correct. Gotcha. Damn. So 3 people under for average, huh?
Yep, because I rolled a magical 1.
Oh, 4 people under. 5 people. Jeez. Reuven, just take the average. Or is 5 your average for druid?
5 is average.
Oh, Jesus. So the only person that didn't get... The only person that nailed it on the nose was Reuven. That kind of sucks.
We're going to what, level 8?
Or 9.
9.
9.
Is
Yeah.
Reuven 8 though? I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm 8.
Yeah, I think he's just 1 level behind you guys. So while you're doing your long rest, what does anybody else want to be doing? Or is there anything anybody else wants to do?
We get a feat this level.
Level 9?
10. Or
Oh, it's
10,
10,
damn it.
yeah.
We get a ability score increase.
At 9?
Huh. This is going to take me a second because the character sheet's being stupid again.
Okay.
So I need to mess with my spells right now. So I'm just going to be here for a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, you might get one because you're multi-class, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you might.
Yeah,
be
so for
hitting
you, yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't think about this. Corby, what was I thinking about feet wise?
it. Mm,
Big feet, small feet, you're a dwarf, doesn't
Corby,
matter.
help me multi-class.
We were talking about this. I can't remember what I was thinking though.
Right?
shoot, I don't either.
Is
Poor
lay on
Corby.
hands health based on my paladin level? If I were to multi-class paladin, or is that based off just my average level?
No, paladin level.
Paladin level.
Yeah. So if you multi-class, you switch over to something else. You essentially start over in that class as level 1, even though you have your other your level up to that point. That class and its abilities are all set at level 1. Does that make sense?
Okay.
I think we had decided against the grapple thing.
I think I was gonna go with Constitution up by 2.
Oh, there you go.
Not a bad choice. No matter
No,
what.
not at all.
Stupid thing.
Question.
Answers.
On behalf of Sai, one of the things that barbarians get is fast movement at 5th level, which increases
Right.
their speed by 10 feet while they aren't wearing heavy armor.
Correct.
Now, he's not going to wear heavy armor anyway because of his class, but assuming it was a dwarf barbarian, one of the things dwarves get is they have a base walking speed of 25 feet, and their speed is not reduced by wearing heavy armor. So if you were a dwarf barbarian, would you still get to move your 10 feet up because of fast movement, or would it not because it says not while you're wearing heavy armor?
I think not, because heavy armor itself would reduce your movement speed by 5, so you don't take that penalty. But because the ability says you get your 10 if you're not wearing it, since you are wearing it, you wouldn't get it.
But in my mind, though, if you're not at all affected by the fact that you're wearing heavy armor as a dwarf, then that would mean that the fast movement, it doesn't matter. No one here is playing a dwarf barbarian that wears heavy armor, but I wonder.
No, I would say that since you're a dwarf and they don't get affected by heavy armor,
Might let it ride.
I would let that slide technically, because technically it's the dwarf class interacting with the barbarian traits.
Dwarf race.
Or dwarf
barbarian
race
class, yeah.
versus It's
So they
it's
treat
one of
heavy
those
armor
things.
as if they're naked.
Right.
Fucking
Not
dwarves.
what I want to picture, but I get what you're saying.
All right, here we go. Got a lot of hit points now.
Yeah, what are you up to?
He just passed you.
115,
115?
17.
117.
I got 10 more than me.
I can't click on any of your icons.
Yeah,
So I took that out because I put something else in, and I'm gonna start building more stuff around it. That way you guys aren't clicking on each other's icons and then be able to do different things with it, unless somebody needs to control one of them.
So I can bury somebody and they can't do shit about it.
Except you went behind him. On my screen, you're going behind everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on my screen too.
Okay, well, that works then. There's no trolling.
Right. Which is helpful, except for I can't see where you go.
It's not letting me apply changes.
You get nothing.
Good day, sir.
Right.
Cancel.
No.
So I have a question for you.
What's up?
So the fighter, the Echo Knight, the Echo Knight, basically they can attack from their Echo. Does that mean like only basic like swords and bows, or are we talking like spells as well?
No, that'll only be swords and bows.
I don't think they
Okay.
get any spells. Well, I guess if you multi-classed, though.
Yeah. Oh, good. The Indomitable
Yeah, I
feet.
got that.
Nice.
I kind of want a multi-class, but
Well, if you're going to do it, now's the time to do it.
yeah.
Yeah, it says for the Echo, when you take the attack action on your turn, any attack you make with that action can originate from a space, your space or the Echo's space. But it's the attack action part that's important. I don't think there's any spell that is an attack action. They're all their own attack, but not an attack action. Which is why you can't use something like Booming Blade and then also get your extra attacks if you're a fighter or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't dual wield with it either.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? That
Well, I
would
mean, you
just
wouldn't
be
have
horrible.
to. You can't Booming Blade with your main hand and then get an offhand attack because you can only do your offhand if you take an attack action.
Yeah. It'd be ridiculous, though.
Yeah, I think I'm going to multi-class into Paladin.
All right.
Yeah, all right.
Well, guys, your
Said
healer
that.
just went away.
Hey, I'm still a healer.
As a paladin, you're more of a frontline.
He still has all his healing stuff that he already had.
True.
And I know all I get is spell slots for my next level.
Agreed on a long rest. All spell slots and everything reset. Blah, blah,
Well, you
blah,
get spell
blah,
slots. You get the ability to use what is that? Damn it, Paladin's ability where it burns spell slots.
That's might, is it?
What was it?
Should I just take the 5 that I rolled for my average, or should I
Well, if you're rolling into Paladin, then oh yeah, just
the health?
take whatever the average is since you rolled under.
Okay.
Oh no, Smite's not till 3, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's at
Smite's
2.
Oh, Smite's at 2.
Is it?
I get
Oh, you're
Divine Sense
right.
and Lay on Hands.
Yeah. I think my next character is going to be a Barbarian Paladin multi-class. No armor.
I was looking at bards. If you're a bard with the actor feat, you can mimic anyone's speech
Yeah.
or actions after you
Oh,
can
that'd be kinda
preserve them
cool.
for a minute. And then you could use the mind something, to speak into someone's mind. So
Right.
if you could mimic their speech pattern, you could think their thoughts for them.
Which, it's kind of what a bard does anyway. When you break it down.
Isn't that what your ex-wife was doing?
Oh, there it was.
She was less subtle than that.
She was thinking her thoughts in my head and making them do something.
Screaming her thoughts at his head.
Nice.
Let's see. I don't get to pick any spells for a first level paladin, do I?
I don't think so, unless it tells you you have spells to pick.
Nifty.
I mean, it says you can add 13 new spells,
Jesus.
and then it says I have 21 of 13 spells, but that's because my cleric spell list. I added, the spells that I'm going to use, but obviously I can only use ones that I have prepared. All that blah blah nonsense.
Yeah, I think do that.
I'll look into it. I'll mess with it later. Just gonna click next for spells because I'll just
Might not let you unless you pick
hang
what
on.
you had
For
available.
some reason it's trying to add 1 level to cleric. No, there we go. So staying level paladin.
You don't have any spells at first level on Paladin, not until second.
Okay. I did get
Yes.
Divine Sense, Lay on Hands, and proficiencies.
Yep. Wait, proficiencies.
It just says you gain class features, Divine Sense, Lay on Hands, and proficiencies, but I already have those proficiencies, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah.
Right. All right. So what else you guys doing while you're kind of resting and hanging about waiting for Varian to come back to his senses and finish your long rest, if anything?
I'll say I'm going around finding cracks and tears in people's armor, casting mending on it, and then shining my armor and weapons, cleaning them off to make them look nice.
Gonna read some more from my old book.
Okay.
I got anything on me to craft arrows?
Can I take a peek around the room to see if there's anything of note?
Yeah. Give me an investigation.
You know what? I actually am gonna do something.
Oh God.
No, but still. So as you dig around, over by the body that was here, the main UNT lady that was back with Varum at the start of it, You find a dagger sitting there.
Oh, here we go.
Bone in structure. It's got a purple wrapper on the bottom. Looks a bit like that.
Oh,
It's a tooth.
it's a dragon tooth.
It is. Whoever wants to have it, it is your guys's. It does not require attunement.
What are the stats on it? Oh.
It's right there.
A regular dagger, but then it's got +2 on attack and damage rolls against enemies of the cult of the dragon.
Yep.
Which mean like us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says it has extra acid damage.
Yeah, so it does +1 to attack and damage, and then you also, the target does take a 1d6 acid.
But increases to 2d6 if they're
Enemy of the cult.
Who doesn't have a plus weapon yet?
I'll pass on that.
Is anybody hurting for a magic melee weapon?
Not particularly.
I don't have any plus weapons yet.
Yeah, well,
Technically, the
next time we get into town, if no one else wants to use that, I could see about forging it onto your helmet.
Jesus.
Dragon
oh my
tooth
god.
horn.
try and forge it into one of his hooks.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking on the armor because he doesn't have magic armor.
Right. Anybody else doing anything?
Yeah, this door right here, is it wood?
Door where?
The one
That
where I'm
one.
standing at.
Yeah.
All right, I want to cut this door off its hinges and bring it in here and break it up and make a fire.
Go for it. I don't see a problem with that.
And then
Not
I'm
quite
going
sure.
to empty some stuff out of my inventory into it.
I'm gonna stand over here.
I'm going to throw in the deed to the death house, the deed to the windmill, the family will.
You're purging everything from Barovia, huh?
Yeah, I've got the Book of Strahd. What else am I throwing in there?
So roll me a dexterity check when you throw the Book of Strahd in.
Okay.
An athletics, or yeah, acrobatics, sorry.
Where's my damn acrobatics? There it is.
Uh-oh.
9.
So when you toss the book into the fire that you've got going, where are you, by the way? I don't see you on the map.
Right in the center of the room.
That's weird. Why don't? Oh, because you're under.
I'm not under anything.
Well, no, on my screen you are, because there's a Unity that was right there.
Oh, there's a thing that's going to be attacking us soon.
No. No, you're good. Okay, so there's nobody else around you. You get blown back about 5 feet as this just force explodes out of the book, and you hear Strahd's laughter as you see energy pierce through the ceiling, tearing a hole in the ceiling and disappearing.
Great. Now I have to go back and do that campaign again.
Come on it.
Curse of
We did it
Strahd,
before.
round 2.
We did it before. We'll just storm in the castle, kick his ass again.
I'm also going to throw this box of dead moths in there. 2 ruined cultist masks. Old letter to Latvina.
The moths, when they hit the fire, pop off like little fireflies and just float around for a second and then dissipate.
Oh, that's creepy.
I was
You
gonna.
pretty much
I,
saying
I,
you're
I thought they were gonna pop like popcorn.
cleaning
Yeah.
out your inventory from all your Strahd stuff.
I'm going to hold on to my ghoul skin cloak. That might still be useful.
Oh, I give that that dagger to Sai.
You don't need it, Don?
I don't think so. I got 2 magic weapons already, so.
All
I
right.
do have
plus.
a Mace of Disruption.
I'll put the dagger on my helmet when I get to town.
You hand the tooth to Grim and it slips between his hooks.
I'll wear
I
it like
pick-
a
I
rhino
pick it up
horn.
and I balance it on his shoulder.
He grabs it with he just kind of grabs it with his mouth and he's just sitting there like a dog with a stick in his mouth, like.
After I've done burning all that, I'm gonna cook some of the bacon that I've got. If anybody wants some.
That was not bacon.
Yo, yeah, I want some of that bacon.
That was not bacon.
Well, in on that.
What kind of bacon is it?
It's bacon.
No, don't. No.
It's got maple syrup? Got syrup for it? Or?
I don't have any syrup. Does anybody have syrup?
It was not bacon.
Yikes.
I'm sure we could do a
you're-
survival check to make some syrup.
You're such a bad man.
Looks like bacon. Smells like bacon.
Tastes like bacon. Good.
People, the other white meat.
The chicken of the castle.
I mean, in more ways than one in this case. Is anybody else doing anything besides fingering over there?
I have honey, not
Ooh.
syrup.
We can do that.
Jesus,
Yeah,
fucking Winnie the
That'll be
Pooh over
good.
here.
I'm gonna whip out my alchemy jug.
Oh, you got an alchemy jug. That's right.
I forgot
uncork one
about
of
that,
the,
yeah.
holes.
Nice. You've been saving that, haven't you?
And then
Well,
partake in
well put.
Bacon and honey. All right.
Oh my god, you guys are
Or just
killing
make
me.
Some rice and you'll be good to go.
Some what?
Rice.
Somebody hurt him.
fucking
Some-
elves.
I know, right?
Some rice? Get the hell out of here.
Stick it on a piece
bacon.
of bark. Throw some grass on it.
You've never had bacon and rice before?
Wrap
Just-
it up in a leaf.
Who hurt you? Jesus, man.
Have a bacon sushi roll, dude.
Oh, my stomach.
I don't
You
give
rat
any bacon.
bastard. All right, is anybody else investigating? Hint.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be here for 9 hours. I'll look around.
Roll me an investigation. Somebody do better than. Oh, okay. So as Rin's rummaging around, over on this wall, you'll notice that statue is movable, and you just easily kind of
Nudge it.
push it to the side a little bit, and underneath it is a set of stairs that go straight down. But also, you find the treasure hoard for the young T here.
Ooh.
So for those of you that have been tracking, there are 800 gold pieces, 100 platinum pieces, 2 cloudy emeralds worth 500 gold each, a necklace with 22 chrysopars beads worth 20 gold each, and 1 bag of holding.
Ooh.
Now you got to get around it and push it from the side, and as you do, you hear.
Yes. Oh my God. Thank you.
Bag
That-
of holding.
That was beautiful.
All right.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you for that.
Let me
Bag
get
of
my calculator
holding.
out.
There's only 1 bag there, but it is a bag of holding.
Now, remind me, does a bag of holding require attunement?
It does not. It's just a wondrous item.
Okay.
Like my quiver.
But it can hold up to 500 pounds.
Yeah, those are awesome.
Right. They're always flipping perfect to have. Dude, that soundboard that you play around with is just awesome.
Yeah.
I need to hook up my stream deck and put like different things on there.
How many of us are there? 6?
There are 6 of you guys, yes.
All right. We each get 456 gold.
Oh, in total. Jesus. Does it even matter at this point, like how much gold do you guys have?
I assume eventually we're going to come to a point where we get to spend some of it.
Or just drown in it?
Like
No.
Scrooge McDuck.
You guys are
Right.
to stay in your beds. No one's to get up. No fighting.
Yes, Daddy.
Okay, Didi.
Made him
Oh
the
my god, I'm
king
fucking
of the
tired of
best
these kids, dude.
Okay, Didi.
They're literally in bed, and something happened, and she bit him. I don't know why, and I'm just like, you're done. Anyone who gets out of their bed is grounded. That's how this is going.
How
First
old
time I
are
have to
you?
deal with kids, huh?
I'm 27.
Oh, you're young.
Gabe's younger, so
The best part of it is they're not technically his kids either.
Whose kids are they?
my girls.
I'll kick her out with them.
So technically they're mine.
Right. Technically, they're
You weren't supposed to say anything, dude.
Hey, how about this? After our session, send me a DM. We could work something out. Okay.
No. See, when he says that, the proper response was, "Then come get your damn kids."
Oh, if she wants to collect the child support, then she's gonna have to talk to you about that. But you owe a lot of child support.
Rin,
Also, it's not even that. You just tell them, hey, you take the kids and also take the tax break.
all right.
Yeah, right.
Child ownership aside, Rin found the bag. Rin, do you want to carry the bag of holding?
Sure.
Okay.
Are you
Rin,
sure?
you're the proud
That's,
owner.
that's a lot of responsibility.
Wow, what a dick.
For a fucking drow.
I mean, it's not the first time you guys pawned something on me.
This is not pawning. You're like very lucky to get the bag of holding.
Yeah, those are
It
awesome.
also means you're going to be holding everything.
I mean,
Technically
what's new? I
true.
got the quiver that does hold a lot of stuff too.
Oh, you got a magic quiver?
Sleight of hand.
Do 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 do.
Oh, should he roll a?
I heard it.
What is it?
Perception.
Would it be perception? You want to roll
Yeah.
a perception, Rin?
Are you trying to take the bag, Grim?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, Rin.
Would I get advantage on this? or
You would
no?
not.
Oh,
Oh, so Grim's sliding his hand in ever so nonchalantly. Rin turns around at the last second, sees his hand, and just stares at Grim, and then backhand Grim.
that's aggressive.
Yeah, Jesus.
Tells him no.
It's gonna be a fight.
I could do something really dickish, but I don't want to.
Probably didn't backhand him then.
It'd be worse
Stuff-
than the backhand.
He stuffs Grim in the bag of holding.
Nah, it'd be worse than that.
Stop messing with
there-
the drow. I will
There's
burn him
there's not a
alive
whole
if he
lot
does
worse
something.
than sticking a person to a bag of holding. You don't understand what that is. That's an interdimensional portal that if that
Just
person's
turn
in there longer than 24 hours, poof, there's smoke.
And you actually have to hold your breath while you're in there too.
No.
Yes.
No.
So, should anyone else investigate in here, Chris, or are we good here?
That's everything in here. The set of stairs that are there lead out of this area without having to go through the crypt again, just as an FYI.
No, we're definitely going to do that, right?
Yeah, you can.
Was there anything else we need to check out in here? I think we've been everywhere.
There was one more room, I think, that you guys hadn't gone in. Or two
You do
more
have-
rooms?
You do have to breathe in a bag of holding.
Right,
There's
but a bag of
12,684 milligrams of oxygen.
yeah,
in a
they
bag
have
of holding.
oxygen in the
You'll
bag
have
of
just
holding.
over 50 minutes. After 50 minutes, you'll suffocate.
So, I don't think you guys went in this room. On the far side here.
Over here?
On
We
the
haven't been in that room over there.
yeah.
Do we want to go check that out, or?
I
And I think that's the only room you haven't been in.
mean, I don't think we need to. We've got the dwarf here, which
Okay.
is what we were
let's-
looking for. We've got
Yeah,
a secret staircase down, which I imagine we're probably going to want to look at. But
Well, it says it's the way out
Mm.
to leave. without having to go through
Yeah.
the whole rigmarole of.
Dealing with all the other nonsense.
All right,
Yeah,
let's,
pretty much.
I vote for heading down.
Well, before we do that, we need to talk
Or is
to
it
this
up?
dwarf.
Talk to the dwarf. So you guys at the okay. You guys are getting close to the end of your long rest then, I take it?
I don't think so. Eventually, we would have bedded down, got some sleep, done
Right.
alternating watch.
Okay.
Oh,
So
what
you
is this?
guys,
I got
that
2 L's, but
is
only
just an
4 hours
altar.
of sleep.
There's nothing special about it.
Okay.
As unknowing as that is, since it's just sitting there like that, it's like, really? Why would you include something? But you know how it is. Okay, so you guys, you're done with your long rest. You wake up, you feel revitalized, revigorated, and when you wake up, you see that Varum is eyes open and alert, and just patiently waiting for you guys to come over to him.
Ah, you're awake.
He's still
Yeah, he's back.
bound and gagged. Yeah.
Let's see, is everybody awake now?
I would say so, yeah.
All right. I'll pull the cloth out of his mouth.
Okay. When you do, you notice a look of appreciation in his eyes. He doesn't say anything still, but he looks appreciative.
Hold up some bacon and raise an eyebrow.
Oh, you son of a. He eats it as
I didn't
quickly as
give it to him.
possible.
I did not give it to him.
He snaps towards it to try to eat it.
Okay.
Without hesitating.
Questions first. Then bacon.
Yes. Any questions you want. Anything, I will answer it.
We're looking for Chris. We're looking for the white dragon mask.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, we've been told that you, Varums, that is, you're Varums, correct?
Yeah, I'm Varum.
We've been told you know where the white dragon mask is.
Yes. I
Where?
don't have it anymore, though.
Where is it?
Well, you see, the Dragon Cult got their hands on it, and they took it back to their place.
This isn't their place.
No. The Dragon Cult is at the Well of Dragons.
Why'd you come here then?
I was worried, scared. I figured maybe I'd have a chance to hide here, maybe recruit the UNT into helping.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's about all I could remember that I needed to ask him. Is there?
Can I
Oh, go ahead.
roll to see if he's telling the truth?
You want to roll a perception? Yeah, go for it.
That'd be
Or insight. Insight, yeah. As far as you could tell, he's being honest.
I nod my head.
Okay.
Can we ask him what made him think the UNT would help?
I just figured they'd protect me at least.
What, do you have some relationship with the UNT?
No, they just don't have a trust of the Dragon Cult.
Okay.
What else did you offer them?
I figured my life was enough.
Do you know why they wanted the mask, the Dragon Cult?
He kind of eyes you for a second. Yes. They're
Why?
looking for they want all the masks, all the dragon masks.
Mm-hmm.
They're planning on resurrecting their deity.
Right. Do you know how many of the masks they have now?
Far as I know, 2.
What's the other one?
They also have the green dragon mask.
How many total are there?
Oh God, off the top of my head, I honestly forget. Hold on. Really? Where did? Think.
There's 5.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll find it to make sure.
I just looked up how many. I didn't read anything else.
If you build it, he will come.
That's what she said.
Uh,
There are 5 dragon masks currently.
Did you, when you were interacting with the dragon cult, did you get any idea of which mask they might be going for next?
I don't know. They're not fans of mine anymore.
Neither are we.
Well, but I'm your humble captive at this point.
Yeah, you are.
Soon to be executed.
All
What?
right. Don't listen to him.
He's just lucky. He's
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Does anybody else have any questions for Varams here?
What was our quest? It was to find him.
Find him. It was an elf named, no, not an elf. Terran Hornbrave of the Emerald Enclave wants to save the hatchery, not destroy it. And then I have that I basically asked to chase down this Varams guy because of the white dragon mask.
So he has the mask?
He had it.
No.
You weren't here for that. The dragon cult took it from him.
Does he know where the other 3 are?
Do you know where any of the other masks are? Yeah.
I have no idea.
Do we know where the cult took the mask? Sorry if I missed this shit. I had to reboot.
No, you're good, man. They took it to the Well of the Dragons.
Right.
The Well of the Dragons, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their base.
Okay. Did we find out where that is?
Not yet.
Okay.
Let's go with that next. Where's the Well of the Dragons?
I don't know.
Where did they take the mask from you at?
They took the mask from me on the road as I was trying to get here.
Okay.
Do you know which way they headed?
Away from me as I was hiding.
Okay.
I just shake my head and I'm just like, What?
Right.
a direction. Obviously, went away from them.
He wasn't panicked, or he wasn't watching really. He was just hiding.
All right.
We need information on where it went, right?
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
And he doesn't know.
Guy's got
He
nothing.
knows it was the Well of the Dragons, which is their base, but we don't know where the Well of the Dragons is. We might have to ask the Emerald Enclave.
Okay.
All right. I'm thinking we need to carry this fucker back to the Emerald Enclave.
I'll gladly walk. You don't have to worry about carrying me, good sir.
He can fit in that bag, I think.
Oh my god.
I was joking about being executed soon.
All right. I'm going to untie his feet and take the rope that was on his feet, tie it to the rope on his wrists, and then tie that to my belt.
Okay. He doesn't make any kind of move to show in any way that he has plans on running away. He's very
Compliant.
yes, thank you. My brain was like the words. Think of words.
What's
rest of me
this thing
said-
over here. What was this? Sarcophagus?
Oh, it's an altar.
Just an altar.
Japanese altar.
I mean, close.
I could be mistaken, but does that say Opai?
All right, Varams, we're going to take you back to the Emerald Enclave. You all right with that?
Yeah, wherever you want to go, as long as it's not back to the Dragon Cult.
No, we're not fans of theirs either.
I suspected you might not be.
Should we let him loose?
Well, that'll be up to you guys if you want to let him loose.
Yeah, I'm asking the group.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
feel comfortable.
We don't trust him yet. All right. All right. So we're gonna check what's down these stairs. Do you know what's down the stairs, Varams?
All I know is it's just a passage in and out.
Okay. Is there anything else in this Yanti cave that might be of interest to us?
Like valuables or magic items.
No, the Yanti are scavengers, but they don't keep a whole lot around.
All right. All right, let's get out of here, yeah?
All right, so you guys are going back to Waterdeep then?
Yeah, I would assume we're all gonna go back to the Emerald Enclave. Everybody all right with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna
Oh.
return to the Emerald Enclave with Varum and talk to them.
Okay. So you guys are down here. It was right around here.
I don't see anything.
No?
If you're clicking, I don't see it.
Oh, let me. You guys can see the map, right?
Yeah.
So you're
Oh, I
south
see the
down
clicking
here.
now.
Yeah, right around down here.
It's just you're using gray. That's all.
I didn't choose it.
It's sky blue. You can change your color.
Yeah, I'm
Click
lazy.
your character at the bottom, and then I'm purple because my car is purple.
Yeah, we have so many questions.
I
So
choose the same color as the
Means your
ring
fucking
around my eye.
backstory.
It means gay.
oh god, there we go. So you guys make your way back up to Waterdeep. It takes about the same amount of time as last time, about a day and a half to get back there. The entire time, Varum doesn't make any move to try to get away. At night, he's very compliant. He'll let you guys tie him back up, gag him if you want to. You'll get back to Waterdeep, huh?
I could give him his bacon, by the way.
Every
Oh.
hour or so, I'll slap him.
God damn.
Drive-by.
Like a drive-by,
You're like thwack since you're hitting him with a hook.
right?
Back of the hook,
Get back. I'm not a fucking
Or are you
monster.
hitting him with the dagger? Like, are you gonna be a dick and hit him with his own dagger?
If he did, he'd get 2d6 damage.
What hurts him hurts you.
Technically, wouldn't most people be opposed to that cult?
To the dragon cult?
Yeah, how does that work?
Magic?
Yeah, pretty much.
You have to
Just
make
like
sure you ask
cults.
everybody before you hit them. How do you feel about the dragon cult? And they say, I don't like them. They get extra damage.
Right.
But
But
they
you have
don't
to
know
you
them.
have to ask the people in the dragon cult too, though, just to make sure.
Yeah. Are you happy here? Oh, really?
They take extra damage. You already know the answer to the question. It's the ultimate lie detector.
If you only have one question.
I'm
Well, yeah.
assuming we're going to treat it like a 1d6.
Yes.
All right.
You guys get back to Waterdeep. I wish they really had a map in here for Waterdeep itself. That'd be so much better.
I think I posted one.
Yeah, you did at one point, actually, didn't you? Oh, you guys should be able to post now in the general.
Okay.
Gifts?
There's
Still no gifts, I bet.
no, you should be able to. Where's that image you had for Waterdeep? I'm trying to. Okay, why the Peter Dinklage mini?
Why not?
Dink.
I forgot that was there. So many questions. Well, anyway, so I'm not digging through trying to find that image all night. You guys get back to Waterdeep. You make your way back up to the palace where you were last time with Varum in tow. Once you get up to where everybody back into the main audience hall, they let you in with Varum. The people from the Emerald Enclave are there. Dagalt Neverremember is around. He's one of the people that was summarizing everything earlier. They don't have a picture for him. Leo Son, Leo Shin, this little guy. Oh, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna use that for later. Hold on, I'll put that in right now. Actually, no OneDrive. Nobody likes you. Da, da, da.
It was a little bit bigger. That's what she said.
Mhm.
I don't think I can post this one in here. It's too big.
That's what she said.
Yeah, too. So if anybody wants to see a close up, here's a link to it.
We'll just delete that for
Nope,
now.
can't post the link.
What? What killed the link?
That's me 6.
I'm just gonna shoot me 6.
Can't do it.
Like I've told that thing like 6 times, stop that, and it doesn't listen. But all the people that you were talking with last time are in the audience chamber, still discussing, still around their table. They look a little bit more on edge than what you remember. But they see you approaching. I'm pretty sure you guys have already met this person, but I'll show him to you again. So Leeson sees you guys coming up, and he kind of he gets the attention of everybody around the table, and he hushes everybody. And as you get closer, hail, friends, and happy returns.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No. Everybody's staunch and quiet. Why?
Just reading the room. You got Verum.
It's been a trip.
He leans around and he sees that you guys have Verum in tow. Jesus. And he smiles thinly, but still smiles. I see you returned with the snake.
Yeah, he lost the mask to the cult already.
You kind of watch the color out of everybody's face drain a little bit. Did he say where and how?
Nope. He did not. He did say that they took it back to their Well of Dragons.
You watch the rest of the color escape or drain from out of their face or off their face.
Slap him again.
Back of the head.
He just kind of takes it and his head bounces around a little bit, but he's still, keeping himself straight. Leeson calls for the guards to take Verum away. While you guys were gone, we've discovered what that noise was, and we need you to go investigate.
Yeah, remind us real quick. There was a noise. I remember that, but I don't remember what the details were on it.
So when you first got into Waterdeep, there was this feeling that washed over everyone, and you guys were in the merchant area when it happened. Everything went completely silent. Birds, animals, bugs, people, everybody just felt this eerie feeling wash over them.
Chill down your spine.
Something like that. And then you heard this loud, deep, just rumbling. And by the time it got to you, it wasn't entirely recognizable, but it felt more than heard, more than sounded like a horn, I should say. But it was enough to stir up all the people and kind of put an air of terror over people.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But Leeson will say that what we've discovered, that was a call for the dragon cult. That sound was the Drakhorn. We have an idea as to where it might be, and we think it's up north,
Okay.
up in Icewind Dale. And we need you guys to investigate that area if you can, please.
Did we discuss payment for finding Verum?
I don't think so. Did you?
I don't recall. I feel like I wouldn't have done it for free, but I don't know. Maybe I was feeling generous that day.
I don't think you were. I know you.
No, you were not.
I don't recall there being anything.
Okay. Well,
Oh, there was like an extra 300 gold or something, wasn't it? Or 400
that.
gold? Yeah, there was an extra amount of money.
okay.
Of course, my friends. We will make sure that you get paid before you leave this room. And you see him kind of shake his hand off to some people to the side as they go running out.
So
Now
Icewind Dale.
Yes, we believe to the north, up in the what we call the spine of the world, in the frozen ice up there. That's where we think that the horn was being sounded from. It has gone on every day at the same time. And
Don't they have the,
as he
heroes?
says that, I'll go ahead.
Don't they have the heroes of the hall up there? Fucking Drizzt take care of that shit.
Drizzt hasn't been born yet? No.
I have been answering his calls.
Right. Drizzt is kind of a dick.
You have to have clouds in the sky to use the DarkRidd symbol. So it's a clear sunny day.
Right,
Plus,
yeah.
do you really want to trust a drow to that? I mean, come on.
Really, I don't even trust the one I have in my party.
Right? So as he says that the sound has been going off every day at the same time, that weird sense of fear and dread washes over you again as you start to see the glass on some of the windows vibrate a little bit, and you feel the horn hit you first, just the wave of the sound, and then the sound comes in. And everybody, as far as you can see, is just completely quiet. And then once the sound passes through, people start talking again, but you see they look more nervous and more concerned.
Horn gives me gas.
I know you said horn, but I swear to God, it sounded like you said porn.
No, he
Horn
said,
gives me gas, yeah.
he
Oh.
totally said the first word.
Okay.
New
Whatever.
soundboard entry for horn.
You know what? Let's see if I can find one real fast.
Well, it gives him gas, doesn't it?
No, not for him. I wonder if there is one out there.
Don't you have that echoing one?
For a special occasion.
Okay.
He's holding on to that one.
All right.
That's end game.
That's an
Yeah,
ace in the
right.
hole.
We're in the end game now.
Okay,
All right,
Doctor Strange.
Okay, I think Jesus. I think I might have found it.
Again, Leosin?
Something like that, yeah.
Leosin?
Yeah. Leosin, yeah.
Okay, Leosin.
Leonardo.
Yeah, Leo.
Oh boy.
Leo.
Do you know where the Well of the Dragons is?
The Well of the Dragons is to the south.
Okay. So that's where they're taking the masks. Do we have any information on the 3 masks they don't have? Because apparently right now they've got the green and the white.
They have 2.
That's what Merrim's told us.
Well, we would have to spend some time looking for the others, but I'm not 100% sure where they might be. But given time while you're up there dealing with that horn noise, we can start looking around for ourselves and try to find the others.
Okay. Do we know what the significance of this horn is other than just calling the cult?
Right now you don't.
Okay.
You can. You also. Yeah, you also notice that like people themselves, when they hear it and feel it, it seems to be unnerving to people.
Right.
This is probably what it sounds like.
I put a link in Discord if you guys want to hear
No, we just heard it.
it.
Has been chosen.
Right? It is the one. That
That's a
should
nice
be. Ah, somebody had it on SoundCloud.
Well, Leo, if you feel that's the best use of us, we can certainly look for this
Ooh,
horn.
this one actually is kind of. Hold on, this one's. Did you guys see what I just put in chat on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one I like much better.
Which channel?
No, in
Roll 20 chat.
in Roll20, yeah.
That's the sound effect from War of the Worlds. Who are these guys trying to fool?
Is it?
Yeah.
Huh. I think it sounds pretty cool though.
They made little tweaks to it. But in the beginning, that's with those what do you call them? The tripods.
Right.
So, question.
Yes.
Let's pick a sound. Which one are we sticking with?
The original.
I'll let
Sound?
Chris decide. It's his campaign.
Hold on.
The sounding of the Drakhorn, which has a dude talking, fairly ominous.
Yeah, they're both pretty flipping dark.
I prefer the original.
I'm trying to upload this one, but it's not letting me. That's annoying. I would say the one that's in Discord, just because that's feels more accurate.
All right. We can certainly try and get to the bottom of this horn business for the right price, though I do feel like perhaps the biggest issue is going to be these masks.
So the horn is like a side quest.
I kind of feel like it is.
Well, like I said, we'll track down and see if we can't figure out where the rest of these masks are, and then once you guys return, we will let you know and have you start working on that.
It's a side question here, Leo.
He kind of looks at you a little puzzled. Leo?
Recently, I unfortunately lost some property. And I mean, if we're going to keep doing this whole Dragon Cult thing, do you by any chance have any political ties or the ability to grant property?
You know, a realtor.
Do you know a realtor?
The ability to grant property.
I need a building, Leo.
I think that you would find somewhere in Waterdeep that there might be a building or two that we might be able to procure for you. Did you have something specific in mind?
Hang the keg.
Something barracks-like would be nice. But, you know, also with a little bit of a homey feel. I want to be able to house a number of people. Hoping to do
Just
this.
gay.
And it's back. I think we can make an arrangements with that. Yes.
All right. That sounds great. So north, Icewind Dale. Is there any contact up there that I need to be going to, or do I just go up there and listen for horns?
Well, right now they have or he'll tell you that we've actually gone through and procured a ship for you, the Frost Skimmer. They'll be able to take you north, as far up as Luskin,
Okay.
and then from there, we think that you'll be able to.
Talk to people in Luskin and find out more.
Yeah, there's a tiefling up there, sorcerer called Macath the Crimson. No one
Tiefling
alive
sorcerer.
no more.
Trustworthy.
Yeah, no one alive knows more than her, but the Arcane Brotherhood, of which she is also a member, hasn't seen her for 3 years. She was investigating the sea of moving ice when she disappeared. So actually, you'll go past Luskin. Ignore that part. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. So,
So-
to get the masks, we have to find the horn. To get the horn, we have to find the tiefling.
So they're saying up this area.
Okay. And I'm gonna nudge the thin grin and kind of tap my hook on my armor.
Yep. Before we head out, Leo, I mean, is the ship waiting?
They'll be ready to go when you are.
Okay. We need to do some resupplying. Is there any good place we can go for blacksmithing, for goods?
Yes. There are plenty of shops that you can find in our fair city here. I recommend the oh god, what was the name of it? You guys walked through it at the beginning. The Market Row. There's shops aplenty around there. You'll find blacksmiths around the same area, as well as drinking establishments if you find gentlemen would like.
Okay, and I'll hold up the corner of my cloak and show the Waterdeep badge that I've got, and be like, "Is there any discounts for saviors of the realm?"
He kind of smiles at you a little bit. I'm sure some shops would be more than willing to provide a discount for people that have
I'll
helped
let
us.
them know that Leo said we are to be taken care of.
He kind of gives you that confused look again when
Thank you.
when you say Leo. But yeah,
All right.
I had a question, Leo.
Magic armor shops.
he looks at you funny too.
In regards to our payment, is there a way we could forego the gold and get our ranger here a suitable bow worth the value?
I mean, if you
Purely
want to
asked.
forego all of the money that you got, then we might be able to accommodate that somehow.
Just offering up our gold, huh?
I mean, she did, basically.
I turn to the group.
Well, we do need a magic bow for our ranger. Dark elf though he may be.
And if
Yes.
you're concerned about the money, I can front you 50 platinum.
Well, they have magic
only
shops here, right?
Yeah, they'll have magic
we're gonna be
shops.
checking magic shops. We might find something there.
There'll be magic shops, no problem.
Okay. So I'll turn to him. We're gonna check around town. If we can't find anything suitable, then we could work out that deal with you.
Wait,
If
what
we
are you
find
asking?
dragons, we need a magic bow.
I'm telling Lee we're gonna check around the town for a magic bow. If we don't find one that's suitable for Rin, then we would like to go through with that deal.
Oh,
How
okay.
about this? Do you know of a bower
Boyer?
in town that
Boyer.
might be proficient
Thank you.
in magic weaponry creation?
Not specifically, but like I said, our Market Square area will have plenty of shops that you can go through in order to procure weapons that you might be looking for, as well as
All right.
armor.
All right, we'll check out the market square. And I'm gonna slap on the ass and say, "See you in a little while, Leo."
He just looks back at you and kind of winks.
Oh God, no!
Wait, what?
I walk away very quickly.
Means you're gay.
I got news for you.
I mean, you did it to yourself.
I'm gonna let someone else talk to him next time.
Are
It's kind of awkward.
you sure anyone else is gonna want to talk to him next time? Look what you did.
Get the dark elf.
That makes
All
sense.
kinds of screwed up shit. All right. So we heading
Jesus
to Market Square.
Christ.
Yes.
All right. Where is the Market Square?
I think on the map that you gave, there's one.
Is there anything up in the northern district? That seems to be with the rich people district.
No, I'll be at the trade wards.
They also have a nice looking tavern up there along the northern wall called the Misty Beard.
Hold on, right.
Yeah, market's right there in the middle, big circular area.
You better
Oh,
have
for the-
every building populated, Chris.
Yeah, I hope you've got a list of NPC names,
I do not.
Stories and
their families.
Their
Their,
backstories.
their political ties and affiliations.
They're all
Let's go into
related.
each one. What's the name of your first cousin?
Jim Bob.
How many aunts do you have?
I mean, I got a whole farm over there.
What's your motivation for opening this shop?
Death. Death and destruction.
I think we've
All
come to the right shop. Ren, pick a bow.
No. You don't pick the
There's only
weapon.
pitchforks on the walls. What the hell, guys?
It
It's gonna
picks
be like
you.
freaking Green Gots. Hold this bow. How's it feel? This one has a phoenix feather.
This one's bright pink, perfect for a dread ambusher.
Yeah. Nothing says like
Holy-
nothing says I'm hiding like
holy-
bright pink.
The description here says screeches every time an arrow is notched.
My God, could you imagine that?
Creatures like a fancy.
It turns all arrows into screeching arrows. Like, what the fuck? Actually, that might be more effective if you think about it. Be
it's like
terrifying.
footballs.
Psychological damage.
It'd be terrifying. You're sitting there, an arrow goes flying off, and all of a sudden, the enemy all they hear is screeching.
Can you imagine a rain of volley of that?
Hell on earth. So
All right.
for the regular shops, not the magical shops, but for the regular shops, I will say that it's a 30% discount on items.
Okay.
Magical, we'll go over it on a per item basis.
All right. Well, before we get into the magical parts, then, is there anything common that people need to buy?
Don't forget, common does include potions if you guys need them.
Should we roll for how many available potions?
What kind of potions you want? Because there's different levels of healing potion and such.
Yeah.
Let me
I'm
see.
fine. I've got my greater healing potion that is for emergency use. I'm just gonna stick with that for now.
I'll say no greater than, what is it, 3rd level? Not superior.
Greater?
No.
Well, because there's healing, greater, superior, supreme.
Oh, then
Is there a minor though?
no. There's standard, greater. So yeah, no higher than greater or superior. Sorry.
8 d4s plus 8. That's a pretty good healing potion. Costs money too. It's like 500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
100 gold pieces for a greater, 50 for a healing, according to the norm.
Right. And they only have 4 superior.
How many platinum would that be?
What is it? We said
Platinum is worth 5 gold.
Is it?
Yep.
Platinum, a coin worth 10 gold, actually.
Oh, 10 gold.
Yeah, so I've got 8,800 gold.
Oh, it's Electrum that's worth 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
We should probably buy up all 4 somehow.
That's what, 2,000?
Yeah, and we'll say it's 30%
30%
off.
yeah.
So 1400.
There's 6 of us. Well, okay, so we've got how many of them? 4.
Right.
Who wants to have a superior healing potion on them?
I'll take one.
So I'll do the cost for the. So that would be. Okay, I subtracted. So
350 gold apiece for each person, or for each potion, essentially.
I'm paying the cost up front out of my
Okay.
pocket. I got it.
Look at money bags over here.
Well, after that, I still have 753 platinum. So
Right.
Should go to the, I guess, the 4 people with the lowest hit points.
Maybe.
And we can use that on each other if need be.
Yeah, as long as it's not in their backpack. Like if you specify, yeah, it's on my belt, then I would say there's no problem in combat.
Yeah, or treat it like you're pulling a weapon out or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right, so Myron's getting one.
Sure, I'll take one.
I think it would be Reuven, Rin, Grim, and Myron have the least amount of hit points, don't they?
My max is 81.
79.
I have 93.
It doesn't really matter as long as we have them in the party.
So we can
Yeah,
always pull
when
them
it
out
comes
and
down
use
to it,
them on
yeah.
somebody.
Because me and Myron both have healing spells as well. If in a pinch.
Yeah.
All right, so that's that. What about, do you need to buy arrows? Ren?
Do you need to buy arrows?
You've got the bag of holding now. You could put, 500 arrows in there or something.
Yeah, there's also the quiver of Yolorna, or however you say
How many can it hold?
I don't remember.
It says right here.
Total numerous items never weighing more than 2 pounds. Hold up to 60 arrows, bolts, or similar objects.
Yep.
You could put 60 in there and then get like another 120 or something in the bag of holding for refills.
Just in case you need it.
Yeah, that'd be like what? So 100 and
Be 180 to, well, I don't know how many do you need to fill it to 60.
I'm at 15 right now, so that's 45.
45, 120 plus 45, 165.
Yeah. Breaks down to what, like huge brain fart.
You can also hold up to 6 bows.
It's 1 gold for 20 arrows.
Yeah.
So that would be 8, roughly 9 golds, 8.5 gold. 30% off, maybe just 7 gold.
8 gold's fine. 1 gold I don't think is gonna make a huge difference later in life.
Never know. All right, anything else? Do we need rope? Do we need, let's see.
I was gonna get a diamond worth 300 gold points unless we got a spare one somewhere.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, in case you want to resurrect somebody.
Yep.
Go to the gem
Probably
shop.
not a bad idea.
Bust out my player's handbook and look at the item table.
Be right back.
Trying to find a
Or
bow that might not be a bad idea for your ranger there.
About tool sets. I've got my Smith's tools.
I'm back.
All right. So what else do you guys want to do while you're here?
Like to go to an armor shop, see if they have any either magical plate armor or any plus plate armors.
Yeah, hold on though. See what else we might. I'm looking through the item list, make sure there's not any more mundane stuff we might want to grab. Need a grappling hook.
Need some tobacco for my pipe.
And buy some tobacco. Get some tobacco.
Right?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some fucking tobacco.
How much for tobacco?
Can a brother
Uh,
get some tobacco?
20 platinum?
Shit.
Tobacco, not weed. Damn.
It's that good shit, man. We got you.
Oh, yeah, I know what I need.
Huh.
I need, let's see. Hold on, math.
The math is hard.
How many pounds can we hold in the bag of holding?
500.
500.
Okay. All right, I will limit it to 2 then, I think.
Oh,
I need to
God.
buy 2 kegs of ale.
Plus, I believe the quiver can hold miscellaneous weapons and other things for us too.
2 kegs of ale.
Good ale.
That'll run you 15 gold each.
That's the good stuff?
That's the good stuff.
Okay.
Still
That's 30 gold.
Still 20
Yeah,
platinum for
I got
the
that.
tobacco though.
Bring Ren over and stuff the kegs of ale in the bag of holding.
Did you get one for me, or you get that 2 for you?
I was going to share with you.
Okay.
They're 100 pounds a piece, so.
I grunt at the dwarves. I got you.
Uh-oh. Somebody's
Thin grin, a sidelong glance.
right.
Don, don't you need the apothecary for your penicillin?
Yes.
What the hell? I don't even want to know.
I'll do that after we're done our shopping. So I'm sure there's some other mundane stuff we're going to wish we would have gotten, but we can move on to magic stuff.
Oh, can I actually buy 5 white feathers?
Why'd you have
5
to be
white
black?
feathers? Wow, there
Yeah.
you go. There we go.
All feathers
Yeah.
matter.
Oh, no. We'll say they're like
Okay.
5 silver each.
Thank you.
Why white feathers? Out of
It's a
curiosity.
component it's a component for the spell.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
it's required for it.
if I can find a place, I'd like to buy a couple more sets of tools.
you'll be able to find a place like a blacksmithing set.
Well, I've already got the smithing set. I want to buy some brewer's supplies, tinker's tools, and wood carver's tools.
I mean, where's all that stuff going to go?
Those I can probably hold on myself.
Because eventually that sack's going to get full.
It's only about 20 pounds total for those 3.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you'll be able to
yeah,
find those unless you guys are walking around.
And that'll be, let's see, 20.
You had what? 2 kegs of what?
1. So about 70 gold. I'll lower it to 50 for my discount.
All right. So you guys are moving on to the
Tobacco.
magical item shops.
There's no like jewelry in here, is there?
You'll find jewelry around. What are you looking for specifically?
I guess I need a couple of diamonds for some high level spells.
Yeah, you'll be able to find those around.
Roll 20 is being weird.
Roll 20 being weird. Never.
I can't get it to open up my character sheet. I want to close it and load it.
Interesting. All right. So where do you guys want to go next?
Well,
You said I can buy diamonds, right?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
on the normal cost, which is, I don't think it's too
300
high
gold.
for a diamond. Just take 30% off. Depending on the type of diamond you're looking for. I think they're like 300.
It says worth 300 gold, basically, is what the spell says.
Yeah. So just take 30% off of the 300 and you'll be good to go.
to 210.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
No worries.
So I need an armory.
And
Excuse me, a
armory?
forge to get myself a rhino horn, dragon tooth horn.
Put that thing on your helmet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right in the forehead.
All right. As you guys are walking around, you manage to find a forge. The guy running the forge, when you take him the helmet and the dragon tooth, tells you it'll take him a couple of days to properly get that in there.
Okay.
So you want to leave the helmet and the. Oh, go ahead.
To say, do they have rental helmets?
None
Full-service shop
quite
open
as
a rental while they're working on your gear.
we don't have any quite as interested as your spiky friend here, but and he takes out what looks like a pot to cook in and just places it on top of Girthly's head. I think this will work just fine.
Oh, the black pot.
It's
Filled
fucked
with
up.
stewed, right?
Oh no, there's nothing in it. Just
Jokes
It's
on
the-
you, he probably likes it.
Hey, he's not a guard from Skyrim. You can't just put it on his head and start pickpocketing everything.
Oh no, it fits Girthly's head perfectly.
Yeah, Girthly doesn't seem to mind at all.
I hear a grunt
And
of satisfaction.
he kind of helps wiggle it on your head just a little bit to make sure it's snug and taps it a couple times. Yeah, this should work for your friend.
All right. So
I feel like this
got
was a
the
bad
helmet.
idea giving you a black pot helmet. This is going to end up being worse than the damn rhino helmet.
I pull out a sheet of paper, go under list of supplies, scratch off cooking pot.
Yeah, right. You do notice a nice smell coming off of it, Girthly.
Everything smells like stew now.
Yeah.
All right. So I know I've got some magic items I'm interested in looking for.
Okay.
I don't know. Is there a high level like magic item dealer in this area?
The smith will
Somebody
point you
with
down
stock?
the road to a store, or really a shack that's kind of away from everybody, and he'll tell you if you're looking for magical weapons or magical items, that shop over there will be the place you want to go to. It doesn't seem like much. The old lady that runs the place is kind of stodgy, but
Alright.
she'll be the best one to deal with.
I nudge Grim. Your type.
I mean,
Apparently, you've got a reputation, man.
Yeah.
right? The hell'd you do this time?
That penicillin. There's a story forming here. I'm not liking it.
Are you
Alright.
sure?
So we're gonna head to the shack.
All right. You guys get there and you creak the door open. And it's an older place, so you hear that really annoying creaking from the door. Not doing a very good job describing things tonight. My brain is not working apparently. And a little bell,
Soundboard.
a little bell tings off, and for some reason it sounds familiar. That's right. That's not a bell. The hell is wrong with you?
If it
Did
blinks,
sound
it
familiar.
blinks.
It did sound familiar. It hurts. It hurts so much.
I look around. Do I smell a monkey?
No, no.
It's funny. So as you say that, a monkey does drop down and pokes you in the forehead, runs off to the back, and the old lady, for the person that's over there, welcome. What can I do for you?
I become fully erect.
And that, folks, is where we ended tonight. No.
We just won the game.
Yeah. The dragon masks all in front of you.
Erection achieved.
That was a main quest, wasn't it?
Do a roll. Do a roll.
Do the roll.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that sniffing. All right.
We won, guys. It's over.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Chris, do you have a stock for this store,
God
or are you
damn.
just doing on a piece by piece basis based on what we're looking for?
Kind of piece by piece basis. I would say nothing higher on the table. I was just looking at the damn table too.
Is there +3 studded leather?
No,
+2.
maybe nothing higher than probably we'll say table. Table G, I guess. Yeah, we'll go table G.
I don't know what table G is.
I mean, once you get to table G, it's stuff like Dagger of Venom, Cube of Force. You can. It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Oh, okay.
Google search it too.
Should we just set like a price limit?
It's on the player's handbook anywhere?
It's not
Nah.
included in the player's handbook. No.
Shit.
Price limit is. No, it's not a price limit. It's a table limit. There's a pretty large difference.
Where would I find the table at?
In the Dungeon Master's Guide, chapter 7, about page 146.
Big grab my books.
So from C to G. I think that'll work. Yeah, the shopkeeper in the back, off to the side is still sitting there. They're staring at you. Just welcome. What can I help you gentlemen with today?
Sorry, I'm bringing up my Dungeon Master guide here.
No, you're good. There's really not a whole lot of bows that are available just in general, which kind of sucks.
Where can I see this list?
You should be able to find the lists on
Just
Google. Let me.
just type in DMG Dungeon Master's Guide, Magic Item Table G. That's like the
Oh,
first link. It'll take you to something that has like a spreadsheet kind of thing full of all the items it lists.
We're looking for G, you said, as in golf?
Yep.
yeah. So see Charlie through golf.
Oh, C through G. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot.
She has all that?
Yeah.
Juice has weapons
Probably
+2.
depends on what you find in there.
Well, yeah, it's
necklace
gonna
of
heavily depend on
fireballs?
what you. Huh?
A necklace of fireballs there.
What
Yeah.
page
Oh.
did you say it was?
It starts
146.
on 145 and moves over to 147.
Yeah, just
It'll be a mixed match of stuff that's in these tables. It won't have all the stuff here, but it'll definitely be a
can't
mixed
post
match
links.
of stuff. Huh?
Can't post links in general.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I fixed it. Now it's still doing the same thing.
Because I found the actual DM guide.
It's telling you me 6, right?
No, it's not saying anything.
Let's do it.
Let me try and roll 20.
that necklace is interesting.
We can get another Sunblade.
There is a
No,
lot
there-
of fucking uber shit here.
Yeah, there. Not everything on there is going to be there, but a good percentage of stuff was. Like the Sunblade won't be there.
Can we
Reasonable, basically.
Yeah, be
Can we barter?
realistic.
can we barter? Can we sell her magic items for?
Like discounts is what you're looking for.
Well, like I have an item that I would like to sell. It's listed at 6,000 gold pieces, so I figured put that up as a barter for the group's items.
Um,
So let's say I'll put it on the table. Say, I'll trade this in for 4,000 gold worth of items.
what exactly are you trying to trade in?
Pipes of haunting.
What is it?
The pipes of haunting.
Types of haunting.
Yep.
I don't remember those.
What's adamantine?
Would I be able to see if
Strong.
she's got the vicious longbow?
So-
I got the pipes of haunting from Strahd. I think it was in that graveyard. Maybe it was. I remember you telling me I had to be proficient in
yeah.
wind instruments,
Um,
and I just shoved it in my bag.
they're gonna look at you, or she. So you're gonna put the pipes up on the table and ask for money for that. Is what you're saying?
As a barter, so 4,000 worth of. It's listed as 6,000 gold.
Yeah.
I'm just offering 4,000 worth of items for it.
When the person picks it up, it starts to crumble in their hand, and they immediately put it back down. I don't think that's worth as much as you think it might be.
Okay. How much would she be willing to give it to me for?
I'll give you 1 gold.
1 gold joke made its appearance.
I'll just keep it. Put it back in my bag.
it is starting to fall apart after the person touched it.
I cast mending on it.
It doesn't seem to affect it.
All right, moving on.
Now that you've broken things.
Yeah, stop while you're behind.
Hey, the lady broke it. So I should get a discount on items I buy.
Negative, Ghost Rider. Negative.
I hope I'm negative for COVID. That would suck, but I was not.
Right.
Daddy has bills to pay.
For now.
Oh, shit. I really just want 1 good item.
So you're saying the vicious longbow is what you're looking for, Rin?
Yeah. I was looking at it. It's not a bad improvise for what I'm doing.
Hey, Chris, question.
Yes.
They're not going to have spiked armor because nobody does.
Right.
It's not going to be on the list anyway. How would I buy just magical spiked armor?
I would say we treat it like we did last time. You buy the magical armor you want and then take it to a forge to have them put the spikes on it. Basically transfer from your armor or give them something to turn into spikes.
Okay.
It basically just adds an extra. It's the only way I can think to handle it. It basically adds a small delay to when you can get the armor, which is
Right.
unfortunate. But it allows you to have that that armor with the benefits to it as well as the spikes on it.
I've got a question for the lady.
Mhm.
But shit, damn it. What kind of armor is scale mail, by the way?
I think it's like a seat below plate mail, isn't it? It's heavy
medium,
armor.
It's heavy armor, but it's not quite full plate.
AC 14 heavy armor.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually medium armor. Fuck me, really?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's medium.
Oh, that sucks. Well, never mind on that one.
Yeah. If you ask, so you're gonna tell the person you're looking for a vicious longbow, right?
Yeah.
I think we have that right over here. They're gonna guide you, or the person will walk around the corner, and you notice that their attire looks very familiar. And they're gonna take you around some of the shelves, and as you pass by one of the shelves, one of the items on the one of the items on the shelf looks a bit like a doll, and its eyes follow you as you walk past it. And the person will take you over to where the longbows are, and they reach up, and the monkey hands the person the bow, and they hand it over to you. Is this what you're looking for? What's the history check for?
Well, you said familiar, so I was going to say, how familiar does that wheel look?
How familiar does the person look, or the what are you looking for?
We walked around a corner, and there was a very familiar thing, and that's what I rolled the history check for. I was like, oh, how
the
familiar.
doll.
Not to cut you interrupt your story and like sidetrack to you, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks very familiar. Like it you feel like it's yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Like you're getting this very strong deja vu feeling.
Okay. Then when she hands me the bow, I'm gonna accept it and be like, yeah, this is like something I'm looking for. It's got what I'm looking for. Any special things about it?
Well, you're the one looking for it, right? Don't you know what the
Properties and everything on it. Yeah.
what it all has?
Like cursed or anything like it. Because some magical equipment can get cursed.
Huh?
Some magical equipment can get cursed.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, no, how much? How much do you want for it?
They look down, they see the symbol on your cloak. That'd be about 3,000 gold.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cleric, you got some money to throw around?
Isn't the cleric supposed to be throwing the paladin? Sorry, throw money at the church, not on frivolous items.
Not frivolous.
My
That's why I
mission
called him
is
the
to bring
cleric.
peace and help those who cannot help themselves by
I'm down
spending
there,
money.
Anakin. Bring peace and prosperity to my new my new empire. Still a paladin.
Our new empire.
Still a
Someone
paladin.
just throw a bag of sand at him.
I hate sand. It's so
Fuck
coarse.
it, Sam.
Let's see.
I gotta stop reusing sets on the book of Boba Fett from flipping
Oh,
Clone
did you
Wars.
see the newest episode?
No.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Yeah.
I was like, no, come on. And then like that final scene.
I got 1,000 to throw down.
1,000 to throw down.
1,000 gold. Unless
Well,
my compadres here would like to throw a couple thousand as well.
The bow is 3,000. The monkey jumps down, snatches it out of your hand, and jumps away.
While you guys are thinking about that, is the ring of evasion on the table?
Ring of Evasion.
I'll plop down 200 platinum to cover the difference for his bow.
Do you have any more attunement spots available?
Should.
Because it does require attunement.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me. I guess where do I find that? I don't think I've ever had to.
So on
Attune?
your, well, you've had to attune to a couple of items.
So I have the weapon. I got the.
So
Ring.
let's see. You've got a Staff of the Woodlands, which is attunement. Cloak of Protection, which is attunement. I don't remember if Amulet of Health is. That is
Just show me what my slots are.
no. It's just based. It's kind of one of those things you have to remember.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks like
is it a
all
per
your
class thing?
no. It's across the board.
Oh,
So
Babe.
you've technically used all your 3 of your attunements.
so the amulet of health is one.
Yeah, Amulet of Health, Cloak of Protection, and Staff of the Woodland all require attunement.
Okay.
Now you can drop one for this if you want to. But yeah.
Yeah, I might. If the ring of evasion is available, I might drop one. I mean, I'm still probably gonna buy it and do the attuning later if it's available. I just need to know if it's an actual option or not first.
The ring, we have one ring here. It's about 5,000.
5,000 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they'll show you over to the what looks like a kind of a jewelry case laid out with all kinds of different pieces of like amulets, brooches, and things like that, as well as the ring. And they'll collect the money from Rin and Myron for the bow, and the monkey brings the bow back to Rin. And you can see this ever so slight smile hit the shop owner's face.
Smiley's question is the quiver of Ilona on the table.
Oh, I never spelled that right. No, I'm sorry. We don't.
Quiver that is that the same one that Rin has?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't carry that particular item. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. No worries.
You carry adamantine armor and plate.
And plate, or are you looking for something
In-
specific?
In plate, because it can come in medium or heavy armor.
Is that the one that makes you immune to all crits?
Any crit becomes a normal hit. Unfortunately, no, we don't have any of that available. I'm sorry.
It's ridiculously strong.
It's technically on the list.
Yeah, I know.
Right, but like I said, they're not going to have everything on the list.
In her jewelry area, is there a necklace of fireballs?
Unfortunately, we don't carry any of those. Those are a little too extreme for my shop, I think.
Alright.
How much for a +1 medium armor? Nothing fancy.
Uh,
I guess it'd be +1 chainmail. Yeah, +1 chainmail.
so they're going to look at you and see that you have the same crest that Rin had. They're going to say, it'd be about 1,100 gold points or gold pieces.
Okay.
Are you done, Si? Or Girthly?
No. How much for the +1 shield and +2 shield, respectively? It's weighing my options.
The first shield would be about 75 gold. The other one would come out to be about 700.
A +1 is only 75 gold.
It's actually way cheap for some reason.
And the +2 was 750, you said?
Yeah, after discount.
Okay. Thank you. How much are just the plain +1 weapons? I don't think she has +2 weapons, right?
She has +2 weapons.
I didn't see it on the list. Oh, she has +2 ammo.
Well, it should be in category in column G. There's a +2 listed there. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I see the +1. see, that's G. Oh yeah. So how much is the +2 and +1?
So the +1 is uncommon, so that's going to run the damn page. So it'll be about, I don't know, yeah. So the uncommon ones here are a roughly for you guys 450. The other ones will be 5,000. Right? +2 is
escalated.
yeah. The table jumps pretty dramatically for some reason.
Yeah, makes sense.
Pretty sure weapons or +2s are they uncommon? Hold on. Yeah, they're rare. So yeah. +2s are rare, +1s are uncommon.
We said a
I
platinum
could
was 10 gold, right?
right. The conversion table for that's in the player's handbook.
I don't know if you realize what you've done, Chris.
I have.
Laid out a fucking smorgasbord for us.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep it a little bit limited.
Everybody right now is poring over that list, sweating profusely.
Are there any just a quick question, any plus dex items?
Plus dex items.
Yeah.
I mean
I
different
feel like
items
none
have.
exist.
Yeah, there's
There's
some.
no plus dex, but there's the I guess the only thing that does do dex is there's that ring of evasion I was looking at, which if you fail a dex saving throw, you can use a charge to not fail.
Oh yeah, I already have that as a rogue. It's evasion. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean anything that adds to dex.
Do no, there's no way that does it? Maybe.
Because there's always shit that adds to strength. You never see any shit that adds to dex. It's kind of weird.
Corby, you there?
Yep.
There are gloves of thievery that give a +5 bonus to sleight of hand. And dexterity checks made for pick locks.
I'm already juiced in those categories.
Let's see. Good God. Spell things correctly.
You know, I would just love something that would just set my dex to 21. You know, like so there's there's all this shit that's like, you know, set your strength.
yeah,
Your strength becomes 21. Like
I don't think there's anything that does that for dex per se.
that doesn't make any sense. That's a balance problem. Because then why wouldn't I just play a strength-based rogue? That'd do more damage.
Well, your sneak and your traps and shit would suffer.
I don't know. I think it would end up better as strength.
But they're not strength based, they're dex based.
Yeah, you couldn't
My
have
dex would still be
modifier.
high. My dex would still be high though. So I'd still have 18 dex. But then if I went strength with the strength increase item
I mean,
and just
I
made
will
up my
remind
rolls
you,
with strength.
technically you have a dagger that will, or a sword that will grant you a wish.
I'm not gonna wish myself to be strength. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was gonna say for your dex.
Oh, for a dex item?
No, just dex in general. If you wanted to up it.
Oh, I see.
How much for a Dragon Slayer longsword?
$50,000 gold.
No, it says price range per the
DM can decide that.
between 501 and 5,000.
We happen to have just one of those. It is a little bit on the pricier side, though. It's about 8,000 gold. It's in high demand. It's the last one I've got, unfortunately. With the rise of the dragon cult and everything, people seem to be a little bit more concerned these days. But for you, I will take it down. I'll make it 7,500
Out of my price range.
for now.
All right. Who's up? Can I go?
Yeah.
Okay. I got 2 items I want to know if you got.
Okay.
A shield +2.
He said 750.
That's what that was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The shield,
Okay.
the shield +2 they'll definitely have. I mean, it's just a generic shield, so.
Okay. So I'm going to get one of those. And then do you have Dairn's Instant Fortress?
Oh my God, why? Why would you want this?
Why wouldn't I want this? Hello.
No, I know. I'm just.
He gets a magical house he can summon wherever he wants.
Well, technically, you guys have already been inside of one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and
Strahd.
Strahd's
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's where his items were all.
his treasure hoard.
Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately, no, I don't have any of those. I'm sorry.
Some bitch. All right.
My last one was sold a long time ago in a different place.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, 750 for the shield then.
Done.
I want one of those 2. That shield.
2 shields +2.
Yeah, I really wanted to replace one of my attuned items.
Well, I mean, if there's something that's sitting there that you want, just
Everything's
ask
either
him.
something I don't want to get because I think it'd be too strong, or it's just not that useful to me.
Oh, well. There is that balance you had to come up with.
Yeah.
But it's up to you guys.
How much?
So looking through some of these items.
Do you have any +2 hooks? Or something I can mold into hooks?
So when you
+2
ask
blocks
that
of
question,
metal.
when you ask that question, the person is gonna smile at you, give you a little wink. We have some right here, actually, and the monkey's gonna come down with a couple of +2 hooks. They'll be 750 as well.
Shit.
No, the +2 weapons you said was 5,000.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, yeah. So what's 30% of that?
Minus 150.
1,500.
Actually,
So it'll be 3,500.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know if okay, 3,500.
Yeah.
I can help you with that.
I think I
So,
have enough.
Alex, what's 30% of the 8,000? I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember.
So every 2,000 is 600. 8, 6 times 4 is
Get rid of 2.
24, so it'll be 5,600.
So yeah, that's what that blade would be, is 5,600.
What's 5,600?
The Dragon Slayer.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Did someone just buy? Wait, did you buy Dragon Slayer?
I don't know if
So-
anybody bought Dragon Slayer yet.
Not yet. So under the assumption that the Pipes of Haunting crumbled, would any of the items we had from Curse of Straw do the same as well? Or are you just doing that one?
I would say a good percentage of them probably did.
What about stuff we still have equipped?
So the things that were actual equipment, no.
Okay.
But the things like that were kind of specialty one-off things, yeah, those would all. You hadn't noticed it until you walked into the shop, but those things would start to slowly deteriorate. So like the idol will probably start to deteriorate and be kind of worthless. You feel like it actually kind of started back when somebody burned a book.
Haha.
Wow.
Damn book burners, man.
How much for +1 studded leather? Regular.
The chain, +1 chain was 1,100.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same for studded's medium.
Studded's medium, yeah. So we'll say 1,100.
So on the table, it has Mace of Disruption. Would you say that my mace is still pulling apart as well?
No, the mace is still in one piece.
Would it? How much would you give me for it?
We'll give you 3,000 for it.
So can I trade that and the rest of the 2,600 for the Dragon Slayer?
Yeah, I think that's doable. If that's what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Studded
Okay.
leather is light. I can't
Is
wear medium.
Is light?
Yeah.
You wear what? Medium done?
Light.
Oh, it is light. Damn. Okay. I thought it was medium.
You have a circlet of blasting.
I'm the pyromaniac, but the explosion master instead.
Right. And I'm killing everybody.
When you read what it is, you'll know why I want it.
Yeah, we have that. It's over here. It's about 1,000 normally though. But we'll take it down to 800 for you.
That might be. Might be worth.
Emerald 20 been acting all funny.
Yeah, roll 20 is always fucking annoying.
Over here trying to drag the item into my sheet, and it pulls up my sheet is blank. It just says my name and it's blank.
Oh,
And
nice.
then I close it and reopen it, and it's not even opening the page. There we go.
Well, you know, gotta love when it's being cool with you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy it.
Okay. It's one of those things that doesn't require attunement, so don't forget. You don't have to worry about that, but don't forget to take the money out of your available
Yeah,
money.
I'm doing the calculation right now.
No worries.
What I have.
Do you have
Give-
a
Oh, go
plus
ahead.
one or plus 2 sword of wounding in rapier form?
There's that flipping raping form again.
Rapier
Yeah. Huh?
is in my profession.
So it is an attunement weapon, just FYI.
Yeah, I would unequip the luck blade, store that.
Ask a
Oh, you-
stupid question. How do you add an item?
So on the right hand side, you see that thing that looks like a little circle with a black circle with an eye in the middle of it?
You talking about the gear icon?
No, black circle with an eye. The
Circle
compendium
with an eye.
icon.
So
Do you see it?
do you have that? Do you have the? Oh, sorry.
That's not in the compendium. It's just the sword of wounding. There's no pluses on it.
Yeah, there's no plus to it at all. It's just a sword of wounding.
Oh, okay.
You're talking about in the game, not on my character sheet.
Right. In Roll20 on the right hand side, you'll see the black circle with
Okay,
an
yeah.
eye. So
Yep.
type in the name of the item there, and it'll pop up. You can just drag it to your character sheet.
Oh.
As far as the sword of wounding, yeah, we have it. It's gonna run you. It's 5,000 normal. We'll take it down to 4,200. Don't forget though, when you unequip something unattuned from it, all the benefits of it go away. Just FYI.
I could always reattune, right?
You'd have to unattune from something else, but yes.
Yeah.
You'd lose your plus to hit and damage.
Yeah.
I don't know if that matters too much. There are some creatures that need a +1 or greater to hit them, right, Chris?
I think it's all just
Is that old school D&D?
Magic.
yeah, I think that's old
It
school. I
just
think
has to be
now
magic.
yeah, they've just changed it to be magic, unfortunately,
Okay.
which is kind of disheartening, but you know. The hell can you do? Give me 1 second. While you guys are going through that still.
I think I'm having the same error where it's not letting me drag the damn thing over.
Are you sure you're grabbing the right one?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the
Jesus.
item.
What was the name of it again?
Circlet of Blasting.
Okay, let me see if I can add it for you there. There it is.
Sweet. Thank you, sir.
Yep. Ugh. Flipping blood sugar dropped. Like, oh great, I
Do you
love being
have
high blood glycemic.
a belt of dwarven kind?
Oh, I knew you were gonna go there.
The fuck is that?
Don't worry about it. You'll find out.
How'd I know?
Holy shit.
Uh huh. So this is going to be another one of those ones that requires attunement.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take off my my glamored armor. It's not really giving me any benefit other than visual.
Right.
It's unattuned from that.
I have one more left. This one's going to cost you about 5,000 flat.
You can fucking grow a beard.
Yeah.
Mhm. They get
Done.
dark
What's it
vision,
called?
belt of dwarven kind.
We're not
Alright, I'm
talking
gonna-
like overnight either. It's at dawn.
Yeah, it's just there.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up that belt of dwarven kind and +1 studded leather.
Okay.
Fucking dwarf envy. That belt is fucking nice.
Gnarly. My question is, how the hell are you going to contain that beard under that flipping mask?
What are you talking about? He's just gonna use the beard as his.
Yeah, that was the goal.
Need a new picture.
You get dark vision with that fucking belt too.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna get like all the dwarven resistances and shit.
The poison ones, yep.
All right.
What kind of sense does that make? Saving throws against poisons, resistance to poison damage.
So you have advantage. So if you roll for a poison hit, and let's say you take the half damage, right? Then you take
But
half
you don't
of
take
that.
you don't take poison damage, period. So it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, you do. You take half poison damage as a dwarf.
Oh.
You can still save against it, though.
Oh, it's not immune. Sorry.
Yeah, it gives you advantage on saves, and then if you get hit,
Gotcha.
half it.
Sorry, Corby, you were saying?
Hold on.
And how much was that again? It was
5,000.
5,000.
gold. That's
Yeah.
in gold, right? Not platinum.
That's in gold.
Okay. Thank you.
5,000 platinum.
50k gold.
I know, Jesus Christ.
Right.
Well, it's
It's a
magical
small
items, you
house.
never know. I mean, it's not like these are common items.
What does
No.
that make your constitution?
Should be 20. Let's see if it actually calculates it. Nope, it didn't change it when I equipped it.
How much for a +2 plate?
Is it checked?
Yep.
Maybe you have too many attuned items?
No. I have Sunblade,
We don't
Luftblade,
actually
and
have any
Beldadorn kind.
+2 plate, but we have some +1 over here if you'd like.
How much?
It'd be about 4,200.
That's with the discount.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Whenever you're ready, man.
A ring of free action or a rope of
Ooh.
entanglement.
Ring of free action.
Or a rope of what?
Entanglement.
Cool.
Basically, he wants to be Wonder Woman.
Yes.
Got the rope of truth.
There is a cloak that can make you Batman, though. I don't know if y'all saw that.
There
Cloak
it is,
of the
yeah.
Bat.
Yeah.
I think it's ridiculous. The person's gonna guide you over to the counter. Right here is all my rings. We actually do have a ring of free action here. It's 5,000. and with your guys' discount, it'll take it down to 4,100. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the ropes though. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'm going to take off my helm of brilliance.
Oh, finally! Good
and
God!
say, how much will you give me for the helm of brilliance in exchange for the ring?
How many gems have you used?
3, I want to say.
I'll give you 3,200 for it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just call it even then. I'll take the ring.
Okay.
Huh.
So, Helmer Brilliance goes bye-bye. Fucking finally. Damn light
Yeah, I
bulb.
was tired of dealing with it too.
You can
Finally, I let loose my magnificent mane.
The Mohawk is
I'll
back.
I'll have to get some grease or something to properly get it in position.
Rehawk it up.
Horse manure.
Do you have any grease of holding?
Actually, I think there's like a glue on the list.
They look at the monkey shrugs his shoulders. Turns back. Sorry. Best I got is monkey poop.
Sovereign glue? Is that on the list?
Yeah, it's on the list.
Tell me you have some.
Hold on.
Permanent adhesive.
Unfortunately, I don't have any. I'm sorry. That's a
Shit.
legendary. How's that on that table? It's a legendary item.
I don't know if it is on the table. I was hoping you'd just say it was there.
It
Though.
is. It's in table E.
No, not. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Sovereign glue.
Why is that there? Oh, I guess I didn't pay attention to table E. Yeah, so ignore table E. Good God. Yeah, no legendary items.
Damn it. You have no idea how much fun I could have had with that.
A lot. As much fun as I could have with that.
Creates a permanent adhesive bond between any two objects.
Can only be broken by universal solvent or oil of etherealness, or a
Yeah.
wish spell.
Oh God.
Yeah, everybody was going to wake up with their cock glued to their leg.
I'm safe.
You have it the worst.
Free Prince Alberts without the ring.
Oh, God.
I feel like we've gone too far.
Well, I've spent almost all my money.
So your dex isn't updating, Grim? Or your con?
My con did not after I equipped the belt.
So luck blades. Oh, that's why. Nope. Because you undid the luck blade, right?
No, the glamour armor.
No, you had to undo the luck blade for something else, though. It was the.
No, I only bought one magic item. Or one attunement item.
Oh. Is the studded. Studded doesn't require attunement, does it?
Just a
No.
regular +1 studded? It shouldn't.
No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, we could always just do like this. Go in here.
If that means the night vision is not going to be applied to my guy. Fuck.
No, I can fix that.
All right.
Or no, it's not dex. Con.
I'm surprised none of the dwarves are going for that Horn of Valhalla.
I don't want pets.
I'm out of money.
So 2 good answers.
Is there a bank here that might give me like I can deposit and get like a credit so that I know how much money I have, but I have to carry it with me?
A bank to give you a deposit.
Like if I deposit a bunch of cash into a bank, can I like get a script or something that says how much money I've deposited so that I can
Basically, he wants to open a savings account.
Yes, I'm over loaded right now, and I've got so much fucking cash that it's prohibitive to my movement. I'm like fucking jingling.
I mean, it's like you're going to sneak in the first place. But yes, there is a bank that you guys can go to if you need to.
Can it hold gear too?
No.
So I'm just gonna go to a bank and I'm gonna give them a whole bunch of fucking cash here and then get a piece of paper that says how much I have.
So is everybody done at the magic shop?
Yep. I think we need to be.
Okay. So as you guys were leaving, you open the door with that creak and the bell chimes.
All your
The
shit
person behind the counter smiles and waves. Says, "Remember, if it's not fun, ain't no blinksies." And as you walk out hearing that and the door closes, the shop disappears.
He's like a goddamn
He's like Q. No, he's Q from Star Trek.
Q, yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's gonna put us on trial.
Oh man, I'm kind of interested to see what they do with that with the second season of Picard.
Yeah, Q aged. It's weird.
Right? I mean, what are you supposed to do with that though? You can't get somebody else to play Q. Well, I mean, I guess technically you could since it's a
I mean, he doesn't
it's
look
a
bad.
continuum.
But
Yeah.
well, it's probably he aged himself because Picard aged. Yeah.
That's what my guess is going to be. Yeah, but I'm excited to see what he does because their first line was the trial continues. I'm like, fuck, really?
Well, Q saved the species multiple times. You just
Oh,
think
God,
about
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I told you about that
Yeah.
episode, right? Hiding Q. Fucking weird.
Oh, when he
You ever
like,
seen that episode?
yeah,
He gives Riker his powers, or the power
Yeah.
of a Q. And it's just the most bizarre episode.
like a year ago, I went through and watched all of TNG again. Yeah, that
They
was
have
a
it on,
weird one.
They have it on what you call it?
It was on Netflix.
No,
That's where I watched it.
Pluto TV. They have a channel just dedicated to it. They run it
Jesus.
24/7. That Bob Ross.
For the record, Chris, I now have a slip that says I have 10,000 gold in that bank.
Okay. Good God, sir. Did anybody else want to deposit money while they were there?
No need.
Wait a minute, you
What
had
do you-
10,000 gold? How the
Yeah.
fuck? Have I
Right,
been,
man's
There we
I
go.
haven't,
ambitious stuff.
I don't think I've been tracking my money correctly.
No,
Right.
they've just been taking it. I don't have much either.
I haven't bought anything since like level 2.
You
Yeah,
never
sounds
buy? I
about
don't
right.
think anybody has. I think I bought 2 rapiers for like 400 silver.
At one point, yeah.
Chris, we need to head to a forge. I gotta start getting this horn affixed.
Yeah, you already dropped off before you guys went to the shop.
Okay, and then I
The
need to
fort-
get my my shards, my scrap metal, taken off of this armor and put onto my new +1 armor.
Right.
Okay.
Which I could
Yeah.
probably do for us, like in a with a forge.
And I need beard clips that have scrap metal hanging from my beard as well.
Oh,
Interesting. Going for a Viking barbarian look there.
I go for
Well, I
that
wanna-
beard whip like that other guy had.
Beard whip, yeah.
So you go back to the forge where the guy was doing your helmet. He's gonna say, "Hey, welcome back. It's only been an hour or so. Sorry, man. It's still gonna take me a couple days." And you'll explain the situation to him with grunts and hand gestures. He's like, yeah, I can take care of that for you. Give me like 4 days. I can pull it all apart and put it back together the way you want it. And he's going to hand you just regular chainmail armor, which is all he has available. In the meantime, you can use this if you want.
Does it expose the nipples?
How long is it going to take him?
About 4 days to do all of it.
No. We're about to be traveling on a boat for a few days. Let me
Yeah.
see what I can get that might be like a mobile forge, and I'll fucking do it over the course of the trip.
Yeah, I'll help him too. I'm pretty decent with a forge.
What are you gonna do with a forge and hooks?
He's gonna work the
Where
pump.
there's a where there's a
Oh,
dwarf,
God.
there's a way.
I'm a dwarf. I just
He's
fucking
gonna work
inherent.
the.
Fucking bite
It's
the metal
inherent.
and flip it.
I have smith's tools.
That's not right. Okay. He'll hand you back the stuff and tell you, best of luck. Sorry I couldn't help you guys out.
All right. So I need two things before we leave the market.
Okay.
I need to find some apothecary, and I need
Okay.
to get gel.
Gel.
And then we need to go. All of us need to go to a clothes shop and get warm clothes.
Yes, you do. So you mentioned find an apothecary. You trade for some gel, like 3-4 copper.
Dapper Dan.
Yeah.
It's
Dapper
like Gorilla
Dan.
Glue. It's like Gorilla Glue gel. Sorry, I had to. I don't know why it popped in my head, but I had to do it.
That's what I needed.
And you go to a clothing shop that was Instabeard. You go to a clothing shop that was recommended to you, and when you get in there, there's a gentleman that's already got cold weather gear laid out for you. So cold weather clothing, some snowshoes, to make it easier for you to traverse. And they just tell you that they were ordered to by the kingdom. Here you go. Here's some cold weather gear for you. Here's some snowshoes that'll make it easier for you to walk around. And he tries to give you an explanation. You attach these to your feet. He looks at Girthly. You might want to have someone else attach these to your feet for you. Here's some nice tunics that'll help keep you warm. Some jackets. Here's a little hat, and he goes to put it on Thingren's head and just leaves on top of his hair. This was all provided for you guys by the Kingdom of Waterdeep. Thank you for your help.
Nice.
To everybody's astoundment, you see Girthly just easily grab it with his teeth and put it on his feet like a dog.
Nice. I'm not even gonna make you roll a dex for that. I'm just gonna let it happen. That's awesome. Now Girthly's walking around.
Why. He
Huh?
doesn't know why, but he likes Dawn a lot more than he did yesterday.
I haven't grown my beard yet. Just wait.
He just feels more drawn to you.
Just in general, you seem
Handsome.
stronger, tougher.
More more resilient.
You know what? You're all right.
Grim's actually talking in a normal voice.
All right. So we got warm clothes. I've got hair grease.
Yes.
We've all got our magic items. We're stocked up on mundane shit.
Yep.
We did not get any way to forge something, so I guess we need to go somewhere where we can buy this tiny anvil.
Portable.
Yeah,
anvil.
you'll find a place along the way to the docks that you'll find a tiny anvil for like 50 gold.
Okay.
No problem.
It's a tiny anvil. I'm sure we can come up with like a clay bowl or something to heat some coals in to heat the metal.
Yeah,
See this tiny metal anvil keychain, manhorn.
How much do you think a tiny anvil weighs?
tiny anvil,
5
60
pounds.
to 80 pounds probably.
Ren,
A normal one weighs anywhere from 75 to 500 pounds. So,
Yeah.
say 75.
okay. Well, Ren, I'm shoving a 75-pound anvil in the bag of holding.
I mean,
Up
I
your
don't know how
hole.
much more weight I got left in there, but okay.
So I've got
Man,
about
look, I've got an anvil.
275 pounds in there right now.
Jesus.
It weighs nothing to you.
That's true.
Don't expect me to pull that stuff out.
So I don't know if you're are you keeping track of what we're putting in there, Ren, or do I need to be writing this down?
So far I've gotten your 2 kegs, your Annabelle, the arrows. I don't know what else anybody else has been throwing in there.
I think that's all. All right. So I think that means that we are good to head to the ship. Yeah.
You guys tell me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay.
got the beer. I think we're all set.
Yeah.
So you make your way down to the dock, and as per what you might expect, there's a ton of noise. There's a lot of stuff going on down there. And after stopping and asking a couple different times, you come across, or you get pointed in the direction of the Frost Skimmer, which was the ship that you were looking for. You managed to find pretty quickly the captain of the ship, which is a human male by the name of Lurishta. People point you in the right direction. He's pretty kind of easy to distinguish. Half of his face was scarred with severe frostbite. So kind of easy to recognize the person. And as you guys are making your way up the ship, he sees you coming. Hail and whole, travelers. Welcome.
Hey, did the druid buy anything?
Yeah, he bought a the circlet. Jesus, can't think of the damn thing.
Circular blasting.
Yeah.
Is that the what does that do? I wasn't.
Listen,
It allows me to cast a free scorching ray.
yeah,
Oh, sweet.
once a day.
Awesome.
Yeah, kind of helpful. I mean, once a day. You know, one free, one off.
Yeah, it's a free scorching ray, and it adds like +5 to it off the bat.
Bam.
That's good.
Is that? Are we counting it as like his base level spell, or are we counting it as just the one attack +5?
The one attack +5.
Okay. Because I was looking at it and I was kind of confused. I was like, is it like just one or? But
Yeah, I was hoping to replace my sunblade too, but there aren't really any weapons as good as the sunblade.
there's a flame tongue.
What's a flame tongue?
You can say a magic word to ignite it, and it does 2d6 fire damage on hit.
See, I can already set my sunblade on fire. No, I can't.
Not
do that
anymore.
Flame tongue, you say?
Yep, it was on the list too.
Yeah, the fire. I was looking at that one.
Requires attunement. You speak the magic word, erupts in flames. Does 2d6 extra fire damage on hit. Flame lasts until you use a bonus action to speak, or drop, or sheath the sword.
Huh.
Proficiency with a longsword allows you to add a proficiency bonus to attack roll.
It just doesn't do the bonus damage to the undead like your sunblade currently does, I think.
Yeah, see, sunblade gets +2 bonus to attack and damage. That's big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
That's a pretty large
Not
jump.
Not as big as the Sun Sword, but
it is.
it's big.
Oh, here we go again.
That 2d6 is nice though. But I mean, if you don't hit,
Yeah, +2 is better.
Yeah.
all right.
So
Yeah,
I hear you
rough
guys are on
thing.
your way to the floating islands. Is that correct? Or the Sea of Moving Ice?
We're supposed to be going up north, past freaking Luskin. That's all I know.
Statistically, the flame tongue does more than a +2 weapon.
I mean,
on
It's hard
average.
to quantify the +2 to hit though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're factoring that in. As long as they don't have resistance to fire or immunity.
Well, against undead.
Not undead, but
Just
That's
just
exactly-
general.
yeah. All right, hold on one moment. Give me a second.
Oh, could we do like a quick 5-minute for drinks?
Yeah, of course.
Pee.
Okay.
I take a shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta hit the head real fast. All right, so we'll take a quick 5 minute. We'll come back and we'll go from there.
Okay.
All right, chat. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick 5 minute break. We'll be right back with more. We'll continue to see where these guys want to go and make our move from there. So give us a couple minutes. expensive. Probably. It's also legendary, isn't it?
No, it's rare.
Rare. I saw that too. I was looking at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it probably wouldn't be available.
Hmm.
But that'd probably be one of those like super rare, super expensive kind of things.
That's not even a natural 20. That's an adjusted 20. That's really strong.
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
3d6.
Yeah.
I wish I
For
could
what?
post links.
Yeah, I took a look at that. I don't know why it's still blocking that. But it's definitely me 6 blocking it.
You there, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, so this flame tongue thing, I don't want to slow us down here, but if it had been
Okay.
available in the shop as an axe, I would have traded my Sunblade for it.
As an axe.
Hold on. You would not have traded your Sunblade because I would take that Sunblade.
It's my Sunblade.
To pay you for it.
I'll pay you for it.
You want to dual wield attuned Sunblades?
Yes.
You're dual wield 2 longswords?
That's true. Mine is a longsword.
Do you have that feat?
Where the hell did my character sheet go?
He does have dual wielder.
Yeah, I have longsword.
Is that a finesse weapon?
I'm proficient.
Longsword's not.
Isn't there
That's
something with
good.
that? There's something with the Sunblade can be treated as a finesse weapon.
Yeah, it can be. But that's at the time you get it.
Well, I mean, whenever you
that's
get
how it
tunes
works.
to it, wouldn't that be?
Yeah. I would say that they would have the axe, a flame tongue
Okay.
axe.
How much would they
Blinksy would have a flame tongue axe. Do you want to do a swap straight trade, or are you going to pick it off of him, Grim?
Well, if Grim came up to me and said he would take it, I'd negotiate a price with Grim once I knew how much the axe was going for.
And I will obviously point at my belt and get a really good price on that fucking sword.
Because you're charisma.
Could try. But any idea what you would charge for the axe?
Say we'll do like pretty much everything else was like, so 30% off 5,000.
Oh, that's not much. Okay, so that'd be what, 3,500 is what we're saying?
I think that's right.
36.
36.
Yeah.
Okay. So 3,600. Don, do you want to buy this for 3,600?
Sure.
Okay. So then I would sell that to Don, and then I would use the money he just gave me to buy Flame Tongue Axe.
Okay. So, Don, if you want to use that longsword, you're going to have to undo another attunement item, though. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But I don't see a problem with that. Yeah.
The Sunblade and the Sunsword have the same stats, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's kind of weird considering how small the Sunblade is.
Oh my god.
I look in the corner to see him igniting both blades at once and notice that oddly they're the same length.
Now that the
Nice.
proper person is wielding it.
All right, hold on. I need to test this real quick because the numbers on it look weird.
A rogue shade dual wielding sunblades. The irony.
Right.
So
What is that?
the one I just added is a 1d10. My other one was a 1d8.
It's versatile, so it would have to be one-handed, which would make it a 1d8.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Was I the wrong row?
Yeah.
Why is this giving a flat 3 extra damage?
Because you gotta put it the rolling of your damage as the weapon type you are. So right now it thinks it doesn't have a weapon type, so you have to. I had to do this with the Dragon Slayer. I had to do the 1d8 for the longsword.
Makes it a pain in the ass.
Yeah, so you have to edit the actual.
Okay, I see. All right.
Yeah, so that way you can drag it in and then set it to whatever the weapon is supposed to be.
Oof. And he starts off with a 1.
So Battle Axe is also a 1d8, so that works.
Yeah.
I'll have to make a different for when it's ignited. Okay, that looks right. That's a relief. I don't have the same weapon as Don anymore. It's too much pressure.
You were my mini-me.
Oh, wow.
I mean, so you see this spectacle of me running around with these two things. Holy shit.
This is going to be a bit ridiculous. All right, so are you guys ready now?
Yes, I am.
One question, real quick. Hey, Ren,
Yeah, what's up?
do you have a just basic quiver since you bought the magic one?
I think I do. I think I still do.
He didn't buy a magic quiver. He found that one a while ago.
Yeah. I mean, since he has one, I didn't know if he still had the other one in inventory. If he does, could I have it?
I'm looking, and I don't see it in my inventory.
Damn, I should have bought one.
No, I do not have it on my inventory anymore.
Well, I'll buy one the next time we're in town.
One of the people on the ship will give you one.
I can ask. Anyone have a quiver they're not using?
All of
Yeah,
a sudden. Oh, well, okay. Grim has one. Never mind.
Oh,
That
shit.
works too.
Sweet. And then can I just bum like 20 arrows and I'll pay you for them?
I have no arrows. I have
I
bolts.
got arrows.
I know Rin has arrows.
Yeah, you can take 20 arrows, not a problem.
All right.
Using our
120
filthy dark elf arrows.
You got 160 arrows, so you're taking what, 20 of them? So yeah.
Cool. All right.
Any idea how much a basic flail sells for?
Oh, he's going flail.
Sell
Uh,
flail.
Do you mind
Oh.
adding that on my thing, Chris? Because like I said, it's not letting me drag and drop anything.
Probably
Just
because
really
your
annoying.
character sheet popped out.
Oh, is that it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
if your
if your
character sheet's popped out, it
Oh.
won't let you do it.
A flail is
Oh.
10 gold.
Okay. I'm going to sell it for 5 gold if you're all right with
Hold
that.
on. Let
Yeah, that's
me
fine.
see if I can.
Yeah, I'll let you do it, Ruben.
That's what it was.
All right. So now that you guys are on the ship, the captain quickly gets everybody moving, and they get the sail hoisted and pull out of port of Waterdeep and start making their way north. Now, the captain says it'll take about 3 days to get up to the floating, or the sea of moving ice, which is up here, up north. 1 second. Sorry, had to sneeze pretty badly there. But it shouldn't be that bad, according to him, to get you guys up there.
How many days?
About 5
Okay.
is roughly what he's estimating. Obviously it could take a little bit longer depending on situations or what have you, but it is what it is. So on the first day, nobody has any problems. I'm assuming none of you guys want to fake being seasick. I'm hoping, or having motion sickness.
I'm all right.
Okay.
I'm good.
I mean, some people are weird like that, right? So I thought I'd ask.
Dwarves have iron stomachs.
Huh?
I just rolled on my smith tools, by the way.
What's up?
Smith tools because I'm doing his armor on the trip.
Right. So I'm using this to say it's the boat. Let me pull you guys over here just so you can see. I'm assuming you all can see this.
Black screen.
Yep.
There we
Yeah, I
go.
can see it.
Hey.
What the hell? What the? Ruben, why is your character so damn big?
Eat your
There we
veggies.
go.
Some characters are bigger than others.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Get some of that Popeye spinach.
So you guys are rolling around on the first day. And as you're going through, you start hearing the people on some of the people that are on deck start to kind of yell and shout. Oh man, why does everything always have to be so fucking slow with Roll20? It kind of hurts my feelings. And there's a bell that's ringing that catches your attention as you all are sitting there, doing your individual little things. Some creatures pop up on deck. Oh my god. Or fucking not, because this thing takes forever.
Let's trip you go up to the next deck. You can't see the other deck.
Are you shitting me? Why is this taking so long?
Oh, what the fuck?
Ooh.
That's huge.
Cthulhu, the Ancient One, has risen.
No, it'd be nice if, I click on something, the damn thing loads.
So I don't have my armor.
Did you give it to
We're working on it, yeah.
Thingren already?
Yeah. So
Yeah, you might be in a little bit of trouble.
I think I'm okay without armor though as a barbarian.
Yeah, because you have your natural armor as a barbarian.
Yeah. My AC didn't fucking change when I unequipped it.
Take it as a good thing.
Yeah, weird.
That's a lot
Uh,
of bugs. Jesus.
What?
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Nope. What I'm gonna need is you guys to do me a favor. As the alarm bells are still ringing, these creatures pop on deck, saying
Jeez, what the fuck?
never. That's the only word you understand of what they're saying. And I need initiative. Please, as we finally actually get into a combat round.
Bat.
3 hours into 3 hours into this tonight's session.
Well,
We had
2 hours and 50 minutes was buying shit.
Well,
first
That was a
time in
shitty
the
one.
entire campaign that we've gone to a shop that had items.
Very true.
yeah, no, he's not wrong.
and you gave us a list we could look through.
Yep.
Well,
Well, I figured. I mean, come on, you guys are you've
Adults.
done. Yeah. Well, no. You've you've done all the Strahd stuff.
We're
You're
big
you're
kids.
I'm
a
extremely
chapter
mature.
into this.
I'm not.
Figured it was about time to make you at least a little bit stronger.
don't you have advantage, sir?
Yeah, I think it did it.
Did it?
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, 1d20, 1d20. Okay.
So who hasn't gone? Ren, then Grim. Oh, Grim.
No. Get Grim.
I thought someone rolled a 25.
Rin did.
He
That
he
was
rolled
me.
an. You have to click your character. He rolled an 18.18.
I got him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What is with that? Those decimals.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Reuben, I need you to give me a D6, please.
D6. All right. Gotta move the turn order out of the way.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So you guys are attacked by these ugly-looking sea squid people. Kind of close combat. It's a small little ship. Rin, do me a favor, man. You were up first. Show us how badly you're going to do with your new arrow or new weapon.
Well, for starters, I'm going to start off by casting Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
Let's see. I feel the person that is just to the south of me and Reuven is who I'm going to shoot at, the orange one.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the sharpshooter feat as well.
All right. Have at it. So,
12.
huh?
It would be a 12.
Why would you have advantage?
Zephyr Strike.
Oh, right. So yeah, no, a 12 will not hit, unfortunately.
Damn. Worth a shot. Just do the extra attack without the sharpshooter feat.
Okay.
And target.
No worries. Go for it. 22 will hit for 10 points. Okay. Anything else?
And I believe since I hit that Dread Ambusher attack proc, since it hit.
Link
Link
me Dread Ambusher again. I don't think
Yeah.
I think it's only on the
I'm looking
first
for it.
attack.
No, just when you take an attack shock action on your first turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it'd be an extra attack
Mhm.
with
16 will hit.
that tacked onto it.
So 17 altogether. Okay. So they get up on the ship. You launch off 2 arrows real fast and manage to tag it. It's injured, but it's not bloodied. It's a little bit slowed down though. Anything else?
Oh, I think that's all I'm gonna do for right now.
Grim, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go after this guy. Green.
Have at it.
Fuck. I fucked up.
The 11 will not hit, unfortunately.
Should be advantage, right?
Why?
He's attacking green growth leaves right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. So 14 will hit
Oh, cool.
for 11. Damn. Okay.
Fuck.
And this guy will take 19 or 10.
Which guy? Blue?
Blue.
Yeah. Can you see me pinging?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just, I don't know why, but all of a sudden, Roll20 is like, oh, I'm going to go super fucking slow right now.
This is so strange, only being able to see my own vision.
Right?
What browser are you using?
Who, me?
Chris.
Chrome.
Okay.
But even when I move like Firefox or different browsers, it's the same fucking thing. It's annoying. I
That's
wonder if
weird.
it's got something to do with. Hold on.
It's the audio.
Maybe. Let me get rid of that. See if it makes it a little bit better. Okay, so that hit. Green's
This guy
looking.
took 10.
Yeah, I got it. Green's
And,
looking a little beat
offhand
up.
Attack this guy.
All right,
All right.
go for it. Uh, 27 will hit for 14. He's looking like super blooded right now. Anything else?
That's it.
Dual
Okay.
wielding lightsabers.
Right.
All right.
It is Orange's turn. He can't really move anywhere, so he's just gonna go after Reuven since it's the closest person to him. And he's going to try and hit him with his harpoon for his first attack. 22
Yeah, that'll hit.
for 12 points of piercing.
Okay.
Wait, what? What is this? So I need you to roll just a straight strength check.
Strength check.
Yeah. I guess in this case it honestly doesn't matter. But go ahead and roll it anyway just for the fun of it.
Saving throw.
No, it says just a straight
Or just
strength check. Yeah, so just click on
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not going to be good.
Holy shit.
Are you kidding
Oh
me?
my god, how? How did you Reuven?
Went limp.
Goodbye.
So you guys watch as the marrow impales Reuven for the 12 piercing, and then just with no effort, it almost looks like he only has like 2 fingers on the harpoon, pulls him towards him. And pulls him even closer in. A fucking 0. I have never.
Well, so the reason for that is I have a -1, and I guess I rolled a 1.
That's awesome.
That is
After pulling his
fucking
snack
lucky.
in, yeah. Well, don't forget to take your 12 off. He's
All right.
also gonna take a bite out of you. Now that you're a little bit.
Okay.
Oh god. For another 11 piercing.
Damn.
He was hungry. You were in the way. The green one, looks like it's his turn, who is awfully beat up, is going to attack with his claws against Grim, since he's the one that kicked the shit out of him so far. And misses. Oh no, he had a... That doesn't matter. What's your AC, Grim?
17.
Okay. 18 is what he rolled. Technically advantage, so 22. For 12 piercing, he's going to bite into your shoulder.
Okay.
Miriam. Your druid is kind of limp. If you want to help him.
I don't have any Viagra. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Nice.
The old limp druid, huh?
Right. Get you every time.
Happens to everybody. Don't worry about it.
It's all just a matter of time.
I'm gonna use my bonus action, Divine Favor. So now my attacks deal for concentration up to 1 minute. I deal 1d4 extra radiant.
All right.
Then would this be advantage against orange?
Technically no, because he has pulled Reuven into him. You're not getting any kind of flanking bonus. He's kind of eating
Okay.
Reuven, as it were.
All right. I'm just gonna turn to green. Swing my new splashy sword at him.
The shit was that? Oh god, dude. Okay, so 23 will hit for the 13 damage. That was on green, you said?
Yeah.
So much fucking dice rolling around there, man.
That's a
What's the
divine
one?
strike.
Plus he has to do a 1d4 radiant. Where's that at? There we go.
It doesn't. You should include that, like, when you're setting that up, you should have a little box to just check mark that so it auto does your damage for you.
It is. It is checked. I don't know why it's not rolling the 1d4 on it though.
Oh, it is. So Divine Strike and Divine Favor are both there.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, look at what it showed you. That's how I got 10. So 6 plus a 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, weird. It just gave it the
Where's
one.
actual
That's
weapon damage.
the 3.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
my longsword.
The
damage.
3 was his actual weapon damage.
And then if they're a dragon type creature,
They are not.
no. Okay.
No.
All right.
Right. Not that it mattered. You managed to kill it just outright. You sever it at the waist, and you watch as part of it just falls into the water.
Ew, the feet are still on deck.
Fins, technically. I don't think they have feet. Yeah, no feet.
Oh yeah, flippers.
I only had
Appendages, lower appendages.
Right. Anything else?
No, that's all.
All right. It is Red's turn. After he saw what Rin did before, he's going to actually attack Rin with his harpoon.
There's a
What's
red.
your AC, Rin?
16.
So I rolled a 22. That's 10 piercing, and I need a strength check. Or strength saving throw, I guess, technically. All right. He's going to pull you up to him. No, go up. Really?
Not letting you move me.
No, it's just roll 20 being stupid as always. And then he's going to take a bite out of you. So 11 more piercing. So 21 altogether. And Thingrid, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to bonus action mutter Galaril, which will ignite Flame Tongue.
Mutter what?
Galaril.
Nice.
And then I'm going to dive off of these stairs and chop onto Blue.
Like you're jumping on his back?
Nah, just putting some extra oomph behind the blow.
Nice. Okay. Roll me your attack. 21 will hit for 11 points of damage.
10.
6, 4. Good God. Yes,
And
for 10
here
points
we
of
go.
damage.
It was 11 with the oomph.
Yeah, right. And the second attack will hit for 12 points. He's looking a little bloodied and a little cooked.
All right. And then let's see if I can inch. What is that? That the mast? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll stop right here then.
All right. Nothing else?
That'll be it.
All right. It is Purple's turn. And he is going to go after Grim, continuing what the other guy was trying to do. And he's going to harpoon him
Jesus.
for nothing. And then try to take a bite at him. 9 piercing. As I rolled 25.
Okay.
So he's going to bite your shoulder. Reuven. You're not, so just so Reuven and Rin, you guys understand, you're not technically, you're not wrapped up or anything. They just pulled you closer to them is all it is. So you can still move away. But it is your turn, Reuven.
Gotcha. Let me get the fuck away from this guy.
All right.
Let's try this. Hopefully.
Oh, you're trying to see stuff then?
Yeah. We don't have shared vision anymore, so I can't see like what's on the other side of the mast. I can't see the red guy up there on the top.
So
Yeah.
I should have done it in the first place.
Because I can't see anybody on the deck below me, even though I'm on higher elevation.
Thunderwave, huh? So DC 15's a wisdom, right? Or a con?
Con.
Yes. Hold on. Let me
The fuck?
I clicked on it, but it didn't.
link.
The hell was that?
I don't know. I literally clicked on show spell description, and that's what it popped up with.
That's weird. Okay. So I'll take the. So on failure, it moves me. Is that right?
Yeah, failure, it moves you, and you take
15.
let's see, it's 2d8. Actually,
It already rolled it right there.
Yes,
yeah.
15 damage.
It just didn't roll the damage, or did
Yeah, I
it?
did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Then the higher level cast for 5.
2d8 and it came up to 5.
Oh. So that'll push him back into the steps here. And when he hits it's such a force that its body explodes, killing him on the spot.
Oof.
Damn, son.
Fuck off me.
Right. That's a hell of a way to get rid of something. Anything else?
He uses a bonus action, right?
Be right back.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action and heal myself.
Okay.
Wow, I cannot roll tonight.
For
Holy
4.
crap. That is.
That's impressive.
Oh,
No, that's impressive. Good job. Keep it up.
Just close roll 20, reopen it. Reset your
That's
roll
not going to
table.
help us
Jesus.
to increase his rolls.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, I guess that'll
Mr.
do
Girthley.
it for me.
Do we count as creatures within 15 feet
What do you mean?
for Thunderwave?
Oh, technically, yeah. So you need to make a
Oh, yeah,
con
you guys
save, and
would.
so does Miriam.
It's a con save, you said?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoa. Hang on.
Whoa.
the fuck?
If
What the fuck?
the next spell's been cast.
Make a con save.
All right.
I think I passed.
Yeah, you both passed.
Yeah, you both did.
Barely.
No, sorry. The save was 31. Sorry.
Does that mean we don't get knocked back, but do we take the damage?
um,
Then you take
you take half the
right?
damage. So you'll both take 10 damage.
Oof.
All right, Girthley. Now you're up.
So does this count as flanking because it's big?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna throw a hook at it.
You're going to throw a hook at it?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Figuratively speaking.
I mean, it'd be funny.
If I was an artificer, never mind.
Artificer?
So you get that first hook in, and you just happen to catch it right across its stomach there, and basically eviscerate it.
Fuck, another 30, man. We get to
Jesus.
fight more tonight.
Can you roll
All
for
right.
me?
Anything else?
Hold on, how did I roll a fucking 30 there?
Did you roll a
18 plus
20?
6 plus 2 plus 4. 4 is proficiency. 2 mod. I don't know what the mod is. Oh, strength mod? No.
No, that's the +2 weapon.
Oh, okay. Then 6 for strength because you got fucking tons of it.
Wow,
And
okay.
you rolled an 18.
Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome.
How do you have a +6 on strength?
His
He
belt.
has it's like a 20 or 21 or something like that.
23.
Oh, Jesus.
23.
Oh, right. The giant strength belt. That's right.
I can't see shit right here.
And that was the medium giant. That was the medium belt too, which is funny.
Yeah. Is this flanking? I can't see anything.
No.
Yeah, because technically it's in that square.
No, okay.
I mean, we let it go the other way, so I mean, might as well.
I am going to take an offhand swing without my strength to damage. Because I can't use my armor, so I'm just going to take a weak offhand swing.
All right. That'll hit.
I ain't
For
no
9
weak.
points. Right.
I subtract 6 from that.
Yes.
Uh,
Why didn't it do that? Hold on a second. I thought I fixed it.
23 still hits.
Well, to hit doesn't change, but it's the damage that changes. So yeah, minus. So it's 3 damage, right? Yeah,
oh, okay.
because I rolled a 3. Yeah, I get no modifier. Wait, no, it would be a +2 though, because I have the magic weapon, so it would be 5 damage.
Yeah, the whole thing's fucked up. Doesn't have the magic weapon. Did add your strength.
Oh, because I have proficiency. No proficiency. Strength. I'll figure it out. But it's 5 damage.
All right. Anything else?
Oh, I get a second attack.
Wasn't that your second attack?
That was your
That was
second
my
attack.
bonus.
Oh,
Actually, nope. You know what? I don't get a bonus because I'm holding a shield.
Mhm.
All right. So
oh, right. So that was your secondary attack.
no, I have to roll again for the secondary because that was. Actually, it would be 9 because it didn't.
Okay, so it's a straight roll. So yeah, another 4 damage to him.
I can just roll it again if you want.
No, we'll just take that. That's fine. We'll take the -9. I'll be happy to take the least amount of damage.
It would be 11 though with my +2 weapon, which it didn't add.
Damn it, Girthly, stop adding numbers in here. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, that's it.
Rin.
I don't think there's much I can do close ranged.
You're a
Oh.
paladin. Oh wait, yeah, sorry.
The Drow's not a paladin.
They all look the same to you, don't they?
Nice.
I can do.
That's racist.
That's dwarfs.
I'm
It
not
is.
sure offhand with my if I pull out another weapon with the weapon of warning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
All right. 26 will hit for 10 piercing.
Extra attack.
And the 24 will hit for another 6. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Grim, you're up.
All right. Go after this guy.
2s. No, not 24, just 2. All right, so 24 will hit for 14. He's looking beat up. Oh, God. Now he's looking bloodied. The hell did you...
Hit rolls. What?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
wow.
Look at that crit action.
And the other Sunblade just kind of comes across and splits the guy straight in two, and he is no longer around.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Right. All you guys hear is just the clash of sabers. Anything
Thanks,
else?
Corby.
Welcome.
That's it.
Miriam. You run away? What the hell are you doing?
No, sorry, I was just checking up here.
So I'm going to say that as far as like the vision thing's concerned, I know it's a little bit new and disconcerting. No more moving your guys' tokens around like that, though.
Okay.
Why?
Because it just opens the field up. Makes it more entertaining when you have to try and figure out where things are.
Well, in our defense, if we were actually playing this in person, we'd be able to see everything.
Fair.
And in our defense, they're monstrosities, right? They're
Not-
bigger,
not
so
if
we
he,
should be able to see them over like a 5-foot
Alright.
stair.
Not if he was poking you in the eye. You don't see shit.
I wonder if there's a way to make it so that you guys can see everything again without having to give you guys control of each other's sheet. I need to look into that.
Right.
Just come up here. It's 25.
I think this way is interesting as hell, though, too.
Adds a little horror theater to it.
Gotta pay attention where shit's at.
Well, pretty much. The good God was that? The 10 will not hit, unfortunately. Dude, all that dice going out there? What the hell? So that's part of your
I
divinest.
have
You
the
got them
3d6.
fuckers rolling 30s and us rolling like 2s and 1s.
Right.
Oh, it's the Dragon Slayer 3d6 part that I'm seeing all these extra dice coming up from. Okay.
Yeah, I just put it as dragon damage, so
No, that's fine. That makes sense.
rather than be like, oh wait, they're a dragon, and then be like, no, your turn was over. You know, I was just like,
No,
I'm just gonna put that in and
No, I'm fine with it.
not have to worry about it.
Yeah, 10 will not hit though, sorry.
All right. So my bonus action. It's my turn. I'll end it there.
Okay. It is the red guy's turn again. He's been liking playing with Rin, so he's going to harpoon him again. Or try to. And
Wait.
miss miserably.
Where's Rin at on here because of the vision thing? Would
Next
I
to
have
the
had?
guy.
Okay, so I wouldn't have had flanking.
No.
Okay.
And he's going to try to bite Rin for 7 piercing on a 25.
You might have to up the difficulty on us with our new items.
Maybe. Thingrid, you're up. I think the vision thing adds a nice little difficulty challenge. Possibly.
All right.
No, I think all it did was reduce quality of life, to be honest.
Maybe.
The fuck did it roll? There it is.
Took a
It's
second.
just running slow.
Yeah, it's kind of going gnarly tonight. The 15 will hit for 10.
I've got flanking. FYI.
Where? Oh, with Miriam. Now there's flanking on there. And the 23 will hit for 18. Okay. He is looking super bloodied and super fricasseed. Anything else?
For shits and giggles, I'm a bonus attack shield bash him. See if I can't-
Strength?
Yep.
Athletics.
Well, no, for me it's just strength. Yeah, I got a 16.
These rolls are fucking massive. Look at these rolls.
No, I see
Chris,
them.
you could use athletics against that, I think, right?
I think
Monsters
that's
don't technically don't get athletics. It's just straight like strength checks, stuff like that.
They're not athletic.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that hits.
All right. So he's knocked prone.
Okay. Where's that dumb prone? There it is. Anything else?
That's it.
Reuven, you're up.
All right. And just for clarity, is there another guy in the south area? Because I can't see shit.
You'd have to go check.
Let's see here.
You could yell down to us or something and ask us. That would take an action, right? Or bonus?
Yeah.
Or is that a reaction?
That'd be an action.
Okay, does not look like it. Okay. All right.
Anything
Let's
else?
see how far I'm. Nope. That'll be it.
Girthly. Might have some fun with that. Mess with your guys' vision.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Don.
Oh, hi.
You can't see around that post?
Nope.
Oh.
Are you
I could
fucking
see
kidding me?
I could see your fat forehead.
See, like the
All I can
outline.
see is a grim. That's the only thing I see.
Here, there you are. Okay, so it's fine.
And as you approach me and see my belt, you kneel
So I don't see it. I don't see anything above me on the upper deck from here.
Oh wow.
I see a sliver of it.
Why is it? That's bad.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can barely see Girthley at the top of the stairs.
Hold on. Let's see if I can't fix that.
There's a screenshot of what I see in.
No, I just did it through player's eyes. Is that a little bit better?
Same.
Same.
Literally the same.
All right. It should change as we move forward. Explorer mode was. What in the fucking good God is that?
That's a little different. I can see.
Okay, so now I can see like a gray
Yeah.
area. It doesn't actually show anything that's there, but I can actually see the terrain, which is a big
That's
help.
better,
That's good.
yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, but
even
if we're
do
like-
anything.
If we're in like a castle or something, we don't want to be able to see the terrain.
Well, I mean, you
Mm.
can't see the terrain until you've actually seen it. Once you've seen it, it's like it's in your memory, so you can see that, but you can't see what's there.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay. So what else? Anything else, Growthley? Then put yourself back up where you were.
I did.
I guess
Nice
I'll take the
one.
dash action.
Yeah, reload. Hold on a
Oh.
second.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Fucking Rin. Goddamn boogeyman.
Not much where else I could go.
Smile or something. It's dark out here.
Wow. Twitch, don't pay attention to that, please.
I guess I can't really get over there anyway, huh? I want to. I guess I can't do that now, but I guess I'm just gonna move there and be done.
What the hell's going on up there?
I don't know.
You don't want to know, man.
Lots of stuff.
Like,
Dancing.
They're fucking. Rin, you're up.
I'm just gonna go back in with the weapon of warning.
Good luck. The 13 just hits. And the 12 will actually kill that guy.
Yes.
For some reason, every time someone says weapon of warning, I think of that Incubus song.
The which song?
Warning.
Oh,
Take warning.
Yeah.
Is that what it said? The take warning one?
I'm not
Yeah.
sure which one that is.
so the ship's going to continue. I'll let it be so you guys have basically a long rest at night. Nothing else will happen.
Rest. Cool. Copy.
Okay, it's a long rest, right?
Sorry.
Oh,
Eat,
this song.
eat a
Okay.
little something. So yeah, you guys can basically take a long rest. You get all your health, your spell slots back, stuff like that. The ship continues along. The crew is very thankful for you guys helping out. They know that they would have been in trouble otherwise. Damn it. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Yep.
Yes, Alex, that one.
Yeah, I watched it.
Good grief. Sorry about that. I had a sneeze and just it was annoying.
Get Corona?
No. I wish.
You wish.
Hey, 2 weeks off of work. Hell yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
2 weeks paid. The next day goes by without incident. Get to the end of the day, and you start hearing sirens go off. As you guys are sitting there, huh?
Should we move?
Yeah, I'll let you position yourself once.
I assume I would be leaning against the mast, whittling or
Um,
something.
Yeah, I can see you guys. There you are.
As the bells are going off, you see somebody pointing off to the distance on an iceberg. As you see a person that's kind of waving his hand a little bit, but he's on his back and is getting stalked by a bear. Now you
On
have
an
the
iceberg?
on an iceberg a little bit of a distance out, yeah. So you have an option. You
I
can
feel like
either
the fucking
ignore
guy's
this
floating on
person.
an iceberg. He deserves to be there.
Yeah, I mean, he's on a fucking iceberg getting chased by a bear. I think, really, he's the one to blame.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. If you guys want to pass him by, you can. It's up to you.
Do we see a wreckage, like a ship wreckage, like his ship wrecked and he's stranded there, or
No.
so he's just on an ice, just a random dude on an iceberg being chased by a bear?
Pretty much, yeah.
How far away is he from the ship?
75 yards.
I see Thingrin looking over the railing, just mouth open in surprise, and I kind of stomp over there and I look at him, and I follow his gaze over the iceberg, and now I'm standing there with my mouth open. That's it.
Well,
We're both just staring.
I mean, you still got flying boots?
I do.
Fly over and pick him up.
So I glance over at Thingrin, raise an eyebrow.
75 yards, you said?
Yep. We'll
That's a long
say,
way to go.
yeah.
Let's see.
How far can those boots carry you?
Let's see.
Is it like 70 feet a turn, something like that?
Fuck.
Flying speed equal to your walking speed. You can use the boots to fly for up to 4 hours all at once or in several shorter flights, each one using a minimum of 1 minute of duration.
Oh,
Yeah, I can fly
shit.
for 4 hours.
Right, that's your walking speed, which your walking speed is
35.
35 feet per 6 seconds.
So it would take you,
Calculator.
3 turns.
Well, a little over 2 rounds,
yeah.
which
Well-
is two, and a round is what, 6 minutes?
Seconds.
How much?
10 seconds?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
A
it take you
round is
6
about 10
rounds?
seconds.
No, around 6 seconds. Because a
6
full
seconds.
combat is a minute.
Yeah.
Or 10 rounds is a minute.
So it take me about 15 seconds to go get him.
I'm seeing 6 seconds to get there, and then I guess 6 seconds to get back.
Yeah. So about 12 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, plus, well, it's a little bit more than 1 round, so I'd say about
Okay.
15 seconds. I mean, I guess I'll go get the fucking guy and fly him back.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I'd like to know what he's doing on a fucking iceberg.
I'm gonna
Um,
go. I can go into crow form and go fly over and grab him.
As a crow?
You hold him as a crow?
as
Crow-
as a
crowman.
werecrow.
Can you fly as a werewolf?
Imagine
Um,
this.
Wild
Imagine
shape
this.
that could also transform into like a massive bird as well.
Or I could sprout my holy wings. Last for a minute.
Your
That's
holy
we're all
ring?
sitting here. We're
Yeah,
all sitting here
I
debating this.
can sprout.
Wings and fly for a full
Yeah, for a
minute.
minute.
Guys over there getting Leonardo DiCaprio while we're talking about this.
I'm gonna nudge Thingrin and be like, "Hey, so which one do you throw a rope, a lasso, and ride as a beast? Since we got all
All
these
right.
monsters."
So do me a favor. Girthly, Grim, Mirian, and Reuben all roll me a d4. Are you shitting me? So
I still can't roll.
Mirian, Reuben, and Girthly, roll your d4 one more time.
Are you kidding?
Jesus.
What the shit is this?
Already rolled 3 ones. Oh my god, this is bad.
So as you guys are sitting there talking about this, Grim just decides to go were-raven, spooking everybody on the deck, mind you. Flies over, grabs the person, and flies back right before right as the polar bear bites the guy's foot off.
Oh,
You
God.
manage to get him back onto the boat. And as he's screaming in pain and trying to talk, you understand none of it. One of the crew members on the frost skimmer, though. Okay. One of the crew members on the frost skimmer does speak this guy's language. And tries to get him to calm down and relax, take a breath as Miriam's working to get him healed up and not revived, but get his, stub repaired as best he can, or she can. And the guy's telling the crew member, I was out hunting, the piece of ice broke off, it floated out, the bear just happened to be there at the same time. It was just really bad timing. And the crew member tells you guys this as they take the guy downstairs. And that's all there is to that.
While I was healing him, did I notice any weapons?
No. Just his spear that he had on him. But nothing worth taking, if that's what you're asking.
I meant like more as like, is he a threat?
Oh, roll investigation. He looked like the most peaceful human being you have ever met in your entire life.
I'd let that guy babysit my kids.
Right? With the spear in his hand.
Charles in charge.
So throughout the rest of the day, nothing interesting happens. You get to day 3. The guy's still downstairs below deck. Nothing.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, do you think 3 days by now would be enough for me to finish Girthly's armor?
Yes. Roll me a d20 real fast. Just let's see. I'm curious.
Another one. I've already rolled a 20.
When?
Let's see.
Rolls D20, comes out 21.
Right. Because you rolled it twice, 2 and a 1.
What should my input be on the strength or dex?
No, just a regular d20.
Oh, not for.
Yeah.
Not my smith tools.
No, just a flat d20. Oh yeah, it's done.
Sweet.
No concerns there.
All right. I'm complete.
Well, not yet. We still have to get your dragon tooth rhino helm.
Has enough time passed so we can go get it?
Yeah, if we turned around.
Turn the ship around.
Oh, we weren't doing that on the ship?
I thought you were too.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
okay.
just
Then it's done.
attaching it. That's all. Nothing special about it.
I thought you were going to wait for that guy to finish it over there.
No,
I thought you
said
were
wanted
doing
the
it.
Smith tools to do it on the ship.
Yeah.
I thought we were doing the armor, not the helmet. That's cool.
Well, that is the armor.
Oh, I thought you were. Okay, fine. We're good.
I'm so confused.
I
Yeah,
didn't follow along
same
with
here.
what was going
Everything
on.
is perfectly fine.
The dagger is becoming my armor. It's
Dumb
part
and
of the
Dumber
armor
strike
now.
again.
Damn.
Right, I thought we were
Guys, fucked up shit.
we were also taking all of the silvered bits and shit off of your old armor and putting it onto that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you guys on the third night, or towards the end of the day, I should say, the third day going into the third night, one of the crewmen shouts out pretty excitedly, saying, land spotted. You guys are now. Let me get you to the right. Where's the damn marker? There we go. You guys are up in here, and the place that you're looking for, this little iceberg or little iceberg island called Oyavagatin. Actually, I'm probably abysmally pronouncing that.
Sounds like
Right. What's you tell me how you pronounce this.
Gibberish.
Reactor, Mr. Roboto.
Damn it.
Ovulation.
Oya Vegaton.
Yeah, Oyavagatin. Okay, that works.
Population.
Sounds Russian.
It needs more guttural pronunciation.
You have fun with that.
My internet apparently shit.
Your voice took a shit.
Yeah, I have no internet right now. I'm just on Discord on my phone right now.
Okay.
Jeez.
You want us to keep going or you want us to wait?
You guys can keep. I mean, unless I missed something really important in the last minute and a half.
Your guy died.
Ah, okay, that sucks.
Yeah, you were stabbed in your sleep by the guy we rescued.
Nice.
And by that he means by Miriam.
I'm lawful. I would do no such thing.
Damn liar. You are a damn liar and you know it.
Angels are into necrophilia, you know.
So as they're shouting out that they found the island, one of the crew members goes downstairs and grabs the guy that had been rescued the day before and brings him up. Everybody loads onto a small rowboat as the members of the crew take you guys over to the island. When they get you over there, as you're slowly walking up, you see a village, and the closer you get to it, you see a bunch of people in the village, and people are coming out towards you. There's one guy that's gonna kind of take the place of as the speaker, as far as you can tell, chieftain, and the person that you rescued the day before is saying that's our chieftain, that's the shaman. We're all friendly, and he's telling his people that you guys are friendly and that you would help them. And of course, the crew member is translating all this for you. And you start to see more and more people come up. There's some warriors, there's some commoners, there's sled dogs that are walking up towards. Basically, the whole village came out to see what was going on because it was not something they expected. But the person from the boat, the crew member, says that this is not normal behavior for these people. They generally tend to avoid outsiders.
Something different, or is it just because we brought someone from their village back with us?
The crew member tries to find out, and it sounds like some stuff might have
Shit's going down.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's find out what's happened. Can the crew member ask the chieftain?
The crew member starts talking to the chieftain, and you kind of see like a semi-hostile conversation taking place. Do me a favor, and I don't care who wants to roll it. Somebody roll me a perception.
Perception.
Actually, everybody roll me perception.
Whoop, that's persuasion.
We all beat the cleric who's got the high perception. I'm gonna laugh.
I feel like Girthley's admiring the raft still.
So,
Making a snowman.
right. Rin and Thingrin, actually, Miriam, Girthley, and Grim, you don't really notice anything. Girthley, you're kind of enjoying the feel of walking in the snow with your snowshoes. You're kind of like a little kid dancing back and forth. Rin and Thingrin, you start to notice people in the back are disappearing and just kind of melting away from the rest of the crowd. And you see a meeting hall towards the back that they're all walking towards.
I'd like to look at that.
I'll start walking towards the meeting hall.
The second you go to do that, the villagers are still there. Will step in front of you and try to stop you.
I'll turn to the crewman and ask why they're trying to stop me.
The crewman's just going to shrug. He has no idea what's going on.
Has anybody understood their language yet? I mean, do
From
any of
your
us
guys'
know-
side, no.
Yeah. Okay. Can anybody comprehend languages? Does anybody have any kind of language abilities?
Well, what language are they speaking?
It's honestly not specific. Ice Hunter?
Rural Icewind alien?
Icewind
The Russian.
Alien.
Got it.
It sounds like
It's
that's, Toad
Yuliak.
Oh, yeah, that's not on my list.
Probably not. That's probably not going to be on anybody's list.
So no one has comprehend language. All right, so I'm going to look at the chief.
Let me see.
I'm going to point at myself. And then I'm going to point at the meeting hall. And then I'm going to take a step towards it. Does anybody try to stop me?
Everybody that's still standing there tries to stop you.
All right, so then I'm going to point at my axe. And I'm going to point at all of them. And I'm going to motion for them to back up. And then I'm going to point at me. And then I'm going to point at the meeting hall. And I'm going to take a step towards the meeting hall.
I'm going to point at him, and then I'm going to point at me, and I'm going to shake my head and cross my arms in a... We're not we're not the same tribe.
So they ignore the angel. They're not worried about that. When you point your finger and make a step forward, though, they make a step towards you that seems a little bit more aggressive than what you were expecting. And one of them in particular steps up and is going to shove you backwards. And I mean like hard shove.
Okay. I'm going to
And they're going to say they're going to say something, and the crew member is going to understand it and translate it for you. It basically translates into one-on-one.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I'll back up a little bit, start making a little circle in the snow.
Okay. Then what I need is you and everybody else to roll initiative.
Happened to one-on-one.
Girtha can't count well, but I think he's confused.
That's more than one.
It's not tracking him because we can't click on our tokens.
Yeah.
Why can't you click on your tokens?
We don't
It's
have
around
any
the map.
tokens.
No token to select.
Oh,
You have the
damn it.
overworld map.
Maybe that'll help.
Does help.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you let me know if you see this?
That does not look like the type of villager I was picturing in my head.
Yeah, well.
These are ice fishermen, not the spawn of Cthulhu.
We-
Next.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
the
see
heck?
anything, Reuben.
Yeah.
Grim, go ahead and there it goes.
There you go, Ruben.
There it is.
Grim, go ahead and re-roll your initiative.
Wait,
But
you
click on your
you
token
guys
this
saw
time.
that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh shit. Okay.
You rolled a 27 initiative? Fuck.
Yep.
I'm using the Roll20 app, so we'll see how this goes.
Oh, there's an app.
20 on initiative. Damn.
There's an app, but all it does is just show me my character info. It doesn't. I don't have any other option to see anything else going on. All I see is my character, so all I can do is just do stuff when it's my turn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
All right. So remember, they said one-on-one. As an honorable duel, but I'm letting you guys roll because I'm gonna let you make your own choices. Rin, you were up first. What are you doing?
On one, I'm presuming Thingren is the one that's going first, since he's out
Thingren's
there.
the only one that's been brought into the duel.
I'm just gonna hold my action.
What are you holding your action for?
Like, I'm just gonna, like, just not do anything, just gonna stand there and just, like, observe.
All right. Thingren, you're up.
I am going to bonus action, say Galaril, and ignite my axe. And then I'm just going to hunker down and motion for him to come at me.
Okay. You're not doing anything else?
Not anything else.
Marion.
Pull out my sword, stab it, the point into the ground, both my hands on the hilt, and just nod.
All right. Girthley.
I'm going to get behind him and breathe on the back of his neck.
I'm going to say, I got it.
All right. And yep, I'll just wait here.
You're gonna wait behind him.
Yep.
All right. Hold on a second.
I think they're not going to like that.
No,
Yeah,
not
probably
anymore.
not. No, but it's a one-on-one duel. You did step into the middle of it.
Where's the circle?
It's the fact that you're sitting behind him that they're not going to like. So it's one. All right, this is going to take me a minute.
Oh
Or
boy.
Hi, Ruben.
Should have
Hi,
Three.
Ruben.
All right, my internet's back.
Cool. I'm gonna walk downstairs and grab a snack while he's setting that up.
Stupid cocks.
That's not nice. What do we do to you?
I have Cox internet. I'm not having an issue.
You won't be happy with what you're about to walk into, Ruben.
It's my neighborhood. They've been having issues for like the last month and a half. They even did a full day outage on Wednesday to say that they were fixing it.
this is going to take me longer than a minute.
But here we are,
Break.
still having random disconnects.
So do I still get my attacks?
I mean,
I didn't attack him. I don't know why they're so aggro.
it's an honorable duel. You step behind the guy.
You entered the circle, basically.
Well, there was no circle when I entered it.
Yeah, I put up a circle. Is it a misunderstanding? Should we just rewind, or do we want to continue like this?
That's up to you guys.
It's up to you.
Oh no,
There's the circle. Huh.
it's. Well, no. The idea is that Girthley stepped in behind him in a manner that they're going to find.
I think Girthley's point, though, was to support but not join the duel.
I'm just chilling, standing here.
But supporting doesn't make it 1-on-1. It now makes it 2-on-1 because he's supporting.
No, attacking makes it 2-on-1. And I could have attacked him.
Well, you're trying to give him pseudo advantage, so
It depends on how you look at it. There's two ways of the coin.
Well, I'm not engaged in the combat, so I wouldn't give him advantage.
All right.
This is what I need, that fireball.
Yeah, where's that helm?
the one that you got rid of, thankfully. All right, Ruben, you're up.
all right. So just remind me again how exactly the holding action works.
Depends on what you want to do. If you want to hold an action based on something, then it's that. So say you're holding an action if Thingring gets hurt somehow and you're holding a spell to heal him. You could do something like that as long as it's a as long as it's, it has some kind of, it's basically like a reaction to something that's happening.
So say, for example, there's a concentration spell. Can I start kind of sort of preparing it?
No, that's so concentration spells fire off and then you hold the spell as you go for the length of the spell.
Before we go any further,
No?
well, so I want to make sure that we've got the intention correct before we decide that this is an all-out war. So he wasn't trying to interfere with the duel. He was just moving around to his back. Now, can we switch that so he's not immediately behind him? Can he be like 10 feet behind him? Is that still within the confines of what the actual circle is? Because he's not trying to sit there and like stab the guy in the back.
No,
This
right,
is
but
Girthly we're talking about.
But any village in any time of history, if there was a duel going on between two people, basically, somebody comes up from behind, no matter what they're doing, it's the intention or the thought that goes into it that most people would view that as a hostile movement. That's
okay, so
why
then I'll
they
hold
all
up my
start.
hands and say like, whoa. Now,
Whoa there, little lady.
apparently y'all duel differently than we do in, under the mountain.
In the States.
Things are a little more compact there, so you kind of expect people to sort of be bunched around. That way they can toss people back in whenever they get hit. If y'all don't want them back there, we could do that. Just don't,
They don't
y'all on an
they don't
ice
understand what you're saying,
chill
right?
the fuck out. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
don't
have-
understand a word of this.
Nope, not at all.
I think Girthly did exactly what Girthly would have done.
So do I.
I think he did too.
But it's just being misconstrued, so now we have to fight these guys. All right.
Well, maybe.
But hold on. We didn't have all the information though, right? Because we didn't know there was 60 people standing back there.
Well, I said the
watching
entire
this.
village came out.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a village. Got a
No,
lot
but
of dogs.
that wasn't there originally,
Right.
was it?
No.
Well,
but
none of this was built out until the 101 piece started.
I am not surprised.
Would Girthly have run up there if he knew that all those people were standing back there?
Probably.
Girthly?
I wouldn't have if I knew I was going to fight them.
Because that is a lot of fucking people. But
I
you know
mean,
what?
If I had
The-
intentions of fighting this guy, I'd be up in him right now.
Deep.
Oh my god, the wording. No, I understand that. That's why they haven't moved towards you. They just took up more of a if you move, we move too kind of stance.
Okay.
As
As far as we know, it's still one-on-one, right? I mean, I
far
don't
as
know.
you
If
know.
these guys are moving towards us, would we think this isn't a one-on-one anymore?
Well, all they've done is I put them there as like a hey kind of situation.
What's that one spell we have? Thunderclap? Be fucking awesome.
the Reuven special.
The DPS would be through the freaking roof if you landed it right in the right spot.
Another mess.
So anything else, Reuven?
Anyway, back to my kind of thing. What I was saying is, if I hold this action, can I? Because it's the spell. There's kind of two parts to it, so that's why I was asking if I can hold an action based on for a reaction. And
What are you
here's-
trying to
Firewall.
accomplish? Just
So
spit it out.
yeah. So, what? Why did it ask me that? Stupid. Public, sure. I don't care. So anyway, so I'm basically wondering, can I basically summon the cloud and then hold the actual casting of the bolt of lightning?
Hmm. I would say if the cloud shows up, it's pretty much an immediate action afterwards for the lightning strike to happen. Wait, is what?
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like it summons the cloud, and then you choose a point.
Yeah, then I get to choose a point and cast the bolt.
Yeah, but that bolt's going to come down no matter what. That's not something you can hold an action against. So, like,
So
if
think
you
the whole
summon
thing
that,
would be-
huh?
So you think like the whole thing, the cloud and everything, would all be part of the spell, and its
Well,
entirety.
it is all part of the spell. So, like, if he
Well, yeah.
brought the cloud in as like a hold form, right, and then tried to wait for the next action, the cloud's going to let loose no matter what, because he has to pick that point as part of the spell.
But
So the way I see it, it's summoning the cloud and striking in a single action. If it had been you summon the cloud and then as a bonus action you can choose where to strike, then I would say, granted this is up to Brid, but you summon the cloud as the action and the bonus action would be the striking of lightning. But since it's all one action, it would be summoning the cloud and then causing the lightning to strike.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
exactly
also-
how that.
It's a 10-minute concentration spell on each of his turns. He can take an action to strike with lightning again. So he could, I would think, technically summon, like use the spell. He's now concentrating on the spell. The cloud is there. And then hold his action for picking the lightning strike for this turn.
But it says when you cast this spell, choose a point you see under the cloud. A bolt of lightning flashes down.
So
True.
here's a thought for the thing. Just lightning strike as an invitation thing. Bring it up
Yeah,
and
see,
strike
that's what I say. I was like, if I have to, I can just fucking, I'll make the first bolt just cast like 30 feet beyond us. Like,
I would just. This is me metagaming, so take it as you will. Hold the action as if the group makes an aggressive, like if the group is it's clear that they're coming to attack us, then have that spell be cast.
So
Yeah.
I'll say it'll work like this. Okay, you can call the storm, the clouds itself, because it does say on each of your turns until the spell ends, you can use your action to call down the lightning. You can pull the clouds in, and this is going to burn your spell slot, just as an FYI, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You can pull the clouds in and hold the bolt, but you have to pick now where that center spot's going to be.
So where the center of the cloud's going to be?
Where the first bolt's going to strike.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
see what you're saying.
Because it's going to be, it's this. So the first strike is going to be wherever you specify, and then from there you can determine after that if it happens, right? But you also need to specify the conditions of what's going to cause that first strike to come down.
Gotcha. All right. So if the rest of the tribe try to interfere with the duel, the bolt is going to strike there.
On this
Right in the
on
middle.
this person right here.
Yep.
Probably
Okay.
the chief.
All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay. Grim. If you haven't fallen asleep.
Sorry, no, I'm here. What's this terrain around us? It's just like sand
It's all just
or cave floor?
huh?
Snow.
Oh,
No.
snow.
Snow?
Oh, it was snow. I thought we were in a cave for a second there.
No.
Okay, so
You're in the icy north. It's all snow.
We're on
All right.
iceberg.
I'm just gonna
Kind of.
go right there, and that's it.
Okay. It is the big guy's turn. So he's going to turn around and look at Girthy for just a second and then turn back quicker than what Thingren's expecting and attack first with one spear.
Okay.
And miss. Attack again with his spear and miss. Are you a medium creature?
Yes. Medium is like humans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he tries to shield bash you, and that misses. It is Rin's turn. God damn you, ridiculous AC.
I think I'm gonna chill right here and just hold an arrow to be fired at if the rest of
You're going to
the
do what now?
like hold an arrow, like hold an action. Like just hold an arrow ready to be procced if they move aggressively towards us.
If who moves aggressively? And be very
Um,
specific.
I'm gonna be if this person specifically moves aggressively.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Thingren.
Right. All right. Bonus action Giant's Might.
Okay.
And I'm going to take 2 swings with my Flame Tongue. 16.
Imagine how terrifying that would be in a duel. With my dwarf.
So he's going to use his reaction to parry that first one, and you're going to miss.
Okay. Oof.
And that one's just going to hit the ground and sizzle in the snow.
All right. Action Surge. 2 more.
12 will not hit,
Fucking
and then 9 will not hit. Wow. All right. Anything else?
I think I might have like misconstrued the situation. I thought we were play fighting. Is this a dance battle?
You're missing on purpose.
It's like gladiator combat. You got to put on the show before you get the killing blow.
Right.
Yeah.
Miriam.
Noticing those terrible blows, I say a quick prayer, put my hands back on my sword, nod my head, and my turn.
Girthy.
I rolled a 9, a 1, a 5, and a 2.
Yeah, you've not had good luck for starting on this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, noticing the crowd behind me, I'm gonna put my hooks in the air and take 1 step back.
Towards the crowd?
Yeah, just away from the duel.
Okay. Reuven.
I guess I'm gonna keep holding.
All right.
Dogs are going up there to sniff your ass.
Yeah, dogs like me, you know.
Yeah, they wanted to come up and hang out with you. Grim. You can reset your health back to full too, by the way.
Oh, okay. gonna hang out right here.
Okay. It is the biggin's turn again. He's going to do the same thing. Oh, if only I had a flipping advantage. So his first attack's going to miss. Are you kidding me? Come on. Second attack's going to miss. Huh?
Dance fighting?
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
right.
Dance fighting?
Well,
Thrusting
come
out
on.
with the chest and then jumping
Look.
back.
Look at his flipping, his AC. It's 25. I've had 2 crits that were both on my secondary, not my advantage attack, so it does me no good. He's going to try and shield bash for his last one, and it does not hit. So, Rin, you're up.
Looks like Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon fighting Darth
Oh,
Maul. Where it's
Darth.
like 5 feet away, just waving their sword.
Oh God.
At this point, since it seems like they're just play fighting and I got tired of holding the arrow, I'm just gonna plop on the ground.
All right. Thingrin, you're back up.
All right.
That'll miss.
Ha
He's going to use his parry. Actually, no, he won't. So the 20 will hit. So that's 16. So he'll take the 16 damage.
All right, and I'm going to bonus action invoke my fire rune.
And what's that again? That's a strength or dex?
That is strength.
All right.
And the number to beat is there's 8 plus. What's my?
Is it higher than a 26?
12, no.
Then I'm good.
Okay. It was 17.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a +7 to his strength saving throws.
Nice. All right, that's it. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna move right there.
All right. Miriam.
I'm gonna just keep standing there, my hands on my sword.
Alrighty
From-
then. Girthly.
Yeah, same thing.
Pet a dog.
Yeah, play with the dog.
Reuven.
Still holding. Focusing.
Okay. Grim.
Glad it lasts 10 minutes.
They're
What
looking at-
initiated the duel again?
They did.
Discord. That's what
Yeah,
you guys
but
be doing.
He tried to walk into the tent. They said no. He pointed at his axe, pointed at the chieftain, pointed at the tent, pointed to him, and then started walking forward again.
No, they started the duel.
Yes.
We don't even speak their language. How do we even know this was a duel?
Because the boat
The-
guy.
Yeah, the guy from the boat translated for you.
Are
Okay.
you sure he
Alright, I'll hold.
didn't say that you guys were playing a children's card game?
Pretty sure.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Jesus, Sean.
That's what they're doing right there in the general
pretty,
chat.
pretty much. That's awesome. So what are you doing, Grim?
Just holding.
Okay. Holding for anything specific or?
Holding for nah. Nothing specific. Should be good.
Is that
Electric
Breaking
Boogaloo?
2 Electric Boogaloo?
It has to be.
I
It
think
better
so.
be.
The guy's gonna move
That's-
down.
Best movies ever.
He's gonna try to attack you again. And fucking miserably piss me off. And try the shield bash for his last attack.
Electric Boogaloo.
And still missed by 1. Right? 25?
25.
Alright, Rin.
Just gonna yawn.
Thingrid.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
There we go.
So that's nice.
22,
Yeah.
26.
And the
Shield bash.
23 will
knock,
hit as well. Huh?
Shield bash to knock prone.
Strength check?
Be a athletics, wouldn't it? No, is it just strength?
Oh, is it athletics?
It says that you can do the push maneuver.
We're good.
That's athletics.
Push.
No. 25.
Okay.
Literally rolled it on the die. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Marion.
Hold my. Just keep standing. Be slightly amazed at his cuts, but still.
Girthly.
Yeah, same thing.
Reuven.
Still concentrating.
Grim.
Pass my turn.
All right, it's back to the big guy. Gonna do his first attack and nada. Second attack. Oh, 12 piercing.
Nice.
And he's going to try to shield bash you.
And
Nada.
what am I doing? Okay.
Absolutely
How's
nothing.
your shield bash work?
So it's, if it hits, you're going to take damage, and then you have to do a DC 15 strength save or be knocked prone.
Okay.
Rin.
Yes.
All right, Thingrid.
Now, I hit him a couple times last time. Does he look any different, or is he all right?
He looks pretty fine.
Okay.
All right, so he's going to parry that, and it's not going to hit him. That'll hit him, though. Should, yeah, that one's fine. 21. What's the...
Yeah. I'm still
Listen.
looking up what you're supposed to roll for that. I thought it was an athletics to athletics check, but I could be wrong.
Oh, this you're trying to do the shield bash thing again?
Yeah. But that's a 9. I don't think it's gonna work.
I got a 12.
Yeah, I think it works just like grapple, where they could. Well, maybe not, because with grapple they could choose either athletics or acrobatics to counter my athletics.
Okay, so yeah, it's the same. It's a strength check contested by strength athletics contested by athletics or acrobatics, whichever they want to roll.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Marion.
Just chilling.
Girthly.
Yeah, same.
Reuven.
And
Grim.
Pass.
All right. He's going to go at it again. Try to. Really? Oh, there we go. 13 piercing on his last attack.
All right.
Rin.
Yes.
Big guy. Those two won't hit, and he'll try to beat out your... Ooh, he actually gets knocked prone.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Hold.
Marion. Girthly.
Pass.
Reuven.
holding.
Grim.
Pass.
All right. So he's going to stand up. And then
Should we all just agree to make this, just instead of repeating pass, should we just say we're gonna keep passing until this duel's over, or
We could just do that, and then if somebody decides they want to try something, just speak up before your turn comes up.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So
That
first
works.
attack misses. Second attack will hit for 8 piercing.
Okay.
and he's gonna try and shield bash you, and miss badly. So anybody want to do it? Oh, well, I guess Rin, you don't want to do anything.
No.
All right, my turn now.
It is your turn. He is gonna parry that one,
Miss.
and then 10 will miss.
And I won't bother with the shield bash this time.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Anybody else?
No.
Does he get a parry every turn?
He it's his reaction, so yeah.
Okay.
All right. He is gonna try it again. Maybe. On the nose. 12 piercing. And a miss. And a miss.
I'm going to
right.
invoke my stone rune. Wisdom saving throw has to be to 17.
18.
Okay.
The 12 won't hit. The 18 he's gonna parry.
And I'm going to use my second wind.
Undercover. That's smart. Did you turn your giant smite off?
No, it's still on. It was on the. Oh, I didn't. You're right. I did turn it off.
Yeah.
No, I didn't think to do it, so I'll try and do it next time.
No worries. I just want to make sure. All right. Nobody else, right?
Nope.
All right. So he's going to try again. First is a miss. Second is a miss. He's going to try and shield bashing again. Of course not. All right. You're up. That'll hit. Do you want your giant smite in there?
I included in the second one. Why didn't it show up, though?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. The 14 won't hit.
There it is. Don't count
That'll
that,
hit.
But yeah.
Okay.
And you're up.
Yeah. He's looking a little worse or not horrible, but he's definitely looking a little injured.
All right.
So that's a miss. That is a miss. And his last attack is a miss. You're up. What the hell? There we go. He's gonna parry your first attack.
Miss.
Second attack is not gonna hit.
You're up.
Alrighty. Miss. Damn your AC, man. Miss and you're up. Damn, that's gonna hurt a little. And he'll parry the second one.
All right.
You can see he's starting to get a little bit weaker for sure.
Okay.
He's actually he's gonna keep doing what he's doing. Miss by 1. Screw you. Miss. And one more spear attack. And a miss. You're up.
All right.
The dogs are all looking girthy right now. That will hit.
To wear form.
Nice. So the second one he's gonna parry. Anything else?
Yeah. Shield bash.
Okay.
Move to right here.
25.
Okay.
Gonna be his turn. He's gonna follow you up and just keep spear hitting you, or trying to. Miss, miss, and he's gonna try and shield bash you. And come close, but nothing. All you. Alright, I'll take that. And that.
How's he looking?
He is actually, with that last hit, you hit him with the flat of the blade and it knocks him unconscious on the ground.
I was going to ask him if he wanted to quit. Guess so.
Yeah, right. So with that, when he hits the ground, everybody behind have kind of a mixed reaction. A lot of the people are kind of cheering. A lot of the people look very worried about what just happened. But the chief comes back forward, as well as the guy that was translating for you guys, and says, the chief tells him, we'll honor the duel and let you continue forward, but please please just be careful with where you walk. And they'll all go back towards the village and let you guys come with.
I want to pick up the unconscious guy and bring him over to Mirren.
Okay.
And see if she can't do a quick heal on him.
The druid is actually going to walk over and stop you and have the warriors around pick up the guy and take them back with to the village. Just because. Justine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
That's it.
Or, sorry, Justin. Yeah, they're all gonna basically pick him up and walk with. Hope you did good. They're gonna start a little fire, get some food cooking over at the village, and offer you guys to come over.
What about the meeting hall?
The what?
The meeting hall? The whole reason I was trying to get over there?
If you want to push that direction, you can, but just let me know. There will be a the shaman's still gonna try to stop you. He doesn't want you to go in there, but he understands. You know, there was a duel. Their people lost. They had to let you go in. If you do go into the meeting hall, I guess speak now or forever hold out on that.
Yeah, I just knocked the guy out to get over there. So yeah, I'm going in there.
Okay. That's is this the other half of that? Hold on. Let me make sure I got the right thing pulled up. I don't want you going the wrong direction. Nope, that's that. That's okay. So when you go down the meeting hall and you make your way into, or when you get into the meeting hall, you see that there's an entrance, like a rope ladder basically, that goes down a hole. And what you run into, let me get the map up right here. Is going to be, where's the map? There, that. This, let me make sure I got the explorer mode thing turned on. And then I will drag you guys. Who else going in?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Yeah, I'll go. in.
Okay.
I'll follow in.
Guess I'll notice the group leaving and follow in behind.
All right. And Thingren, you'll be able to heal. So the druid will offer to heal you real fast back up to full health.
Oh, okay.
There you go, buddy.
Well, I mean, it was an honorable duel, so gotta be just damn you, Reuben, and your overly large token for no fracking reason.
Giant token.
Right.
Gorged token.
So as you go down, you're gonna enter into this cavern covered in ice, completely frozen over. Yeah. This is what the meeting hut was leading towards.
Well,
Are these stones? Or just a path down?
the circle here.
Yeah, this is basically just the path down from the hut.
Okay. So, I guess, I don't know. Y'all want to stop here?
Yeah, do you guys want to? Probably is a good place to stop for the night.
I mean, I'm good to keep going. That's up to you guys.
Well, I mean, you guys just entered the next big thing.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Do we want to go back up at this point and see if we can get more information from the people who we can't understand, or just trek forward and try and figure it out?
Yeah, we can't really communicate with them.
So we're kind of stuck trek forwarding, so it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
All right. Well, we can always decide next time. I think go ahead and cut it off here.
Okay, I'm good with that if you guys are.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
All right, give me just 1 second and I'll be back.